Yes. Oh man, artwork. He stands up and it's like, oh, he's thick. With his Ninja Turtle jammies on. Oh, S-Man, do the peck band. Oh, S-Man, do the flick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. The Vanilla Brain, the Paladin, the art. It's like playing chess. I'm known for playing a Ret Paladin in Classic. You gotta drink the bull to become the bull, dude. The worst feeling in the world is whenever you're not invited to a party. So we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna go get the battery, and we're gonna try and find a party that lets us stream. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. And we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. And we're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. Find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. It's gonna be good. Hey, you guys are the best part of my day. It's like one of those things where like you think that, but like we said, dude, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about this. I just love everything about this. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Darkside Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks. And my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a your legacy? I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champion.
Did you wash your hands? Your hands? Why would I wash my hands? I've got a clean dick. Did you wash your hands? Wait, why would I wash my hands? You got a clean dick. You got a clean dick. You got a clean dick. I got it. What? What? It's over! It's over! Oh my god! B-A-L and the D. B-A-L. Fuck you! Fuck you! You wash your hands? Wait, why would I wash my hands? You got a clean dick! Clean dick! You got a clean dick! You got a clean dick! Clean dick! You got a clean dick! Clean dick! Oh my god! You got a clean dick! I hate these stupid fucks. What is fucking happening, man? What is fucking happening? God, I hate this fucking shit, man. Makes me so mad. Okay, let's keep going. B-A-L and the D. B-A-L. Fuck you! Fuck you! You wash your hands? Wait, why would I wash my hands? You got a clean dick! Clean dick! You got a clean dick! You got a clean dick! Clean dick! You got a clean dick! Oh my god! You got a clean dick!
You live in that house, you go to school there, then you work a couple of years on the field, and then you die. I fucking hate this place so bad. Removing so much parking. Please let me go back to Texas. I hate this stupid place. Look at that yoinking. It's actually yoinking. Look at that yoinking. It's actually yoinking. Hello, I'm Knut. I'm from Norway. 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 Mad Monk and Knut, Force and collab, starting to look like Force and Zoom. I guess 400 pounds. It is the madman. Another important thing, lives to me in a way. Then you'll get a little bit better. It's cause I live in fucking USA, where you don't pay everything in fucking taxes. Look at that yoinking. It's actually yoinking. Look at that yoinking. It's actually yoinking. Hello, I'm Knut. I'm from Norway. 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 I'm from Norway.
are doing Camp Knut to show the Twitch community, YouTube community, that it is possible for everyone. Thank you for staying here. Thank you for supporting the stream so I can continue not having a normal job ever.
Hello, I'm Knut. I'm from Norway. Hello, I'm Knut. I'm from Norway. Hello, I'm Knut. I'm from Norway. Hello, I'm Knut. I'm from Norway.
Well, let me tell you about my food. There was a time when I went to Sweden and I went to a place called Max Burger. I ate probably 15 straight meals, fried chicken and fries. It fucked up my insides, fried chicken and fries. My ass would just leak. I'm a creep.
He's like a creepy pervert guy.
I'm a creep. I'm a creep.
It comes off like really creepy.
I'm a creep. I'm a creep. I'm a Andy and Chance carried Alinity for feet pictures all those years ago. I'm the OG original feet pic guy. I actually don't need lotion because of my excess force.
What just happened? What?
I used to stick M&M mini tube up my butt, so my butthole was a little bit looser. You wanna know how I fix it? I put a butt plug in my butt. I put a butt plug in my butt. I put a butt plug in my butt. Chicken and fries. It fucked up my insides. Fried chicken and fries. It fucked up my insides.
He's like that creepy pervert guy. Creepy pervert guy. Creepy pervert guy. Creepy pervert guy.
I'm a creep.
He's like that creepy pervert guy.
I'm a creep. I'm a creep.
It comes off like really creepy.
I'm a creep. I'm a creep. I'm a creep. I'm a creep. Getting to know the foot. Build a relationship with the foot. And then that's what means more. I'm a creep. Getting to know the foot. Build a relationship with the foot. And then that's what means more. I'm a creep. I'm a creep.
Wash off. Shut the fuck up.
Look at this. Look, we dug up a fucking crystal. Look at this. Oh my god, eat it? Wow. Look at this. Look,
I love my money. I love my cashmere. I love WoW, but most of all, I love VR and their tight anime.
Talk about how soda is gay. People forget soda is gay.
Spam chat with soda and gay.
When I say soda, you say gay.
I paint myself green, Bates game over. I'm fucking rowing a boat, Bates game over. I jack off to hentai. I didn't do it again, but Bates game over.
Hey, Soda, you're so retarded.
Guess what, fuck me, fucking rowing a boat.
Hey, Soda, you're so retarded. Hey, Soda, you're so retarded.
Guess what, fuck me, fucking rowing a boat.
Hey, Soda, you're so retarded.
Chance, you're a loser. You have no friends. Sorry, XP, stop thinking about sucking dick. Okay. Would you have sex with me? No. I like to dress up in a little like cat suit and drink my own urine. Ooh, ooh.
When I say soda, you say
Ooh, ooh.
When I say soda, you say gay.
I paint myself green, Bates game over. I'm fucking rowing a boat, Bates game over. I jack off to hentai. I didn't do it again, but Bates game over.
Hey, Soda, you're so retarded.
Guess what, fuck me, fucking rowing a boat.
Hey, Soda, you're so retarded. Hey, Soda, you're so retarded.
Guess what, fuck me, fucking rowing a boat.
Hey, Soda, you're so retarded.
I'm a retard. What can I say?
Hey, Soda, you're so retarded.
Guess what? Fuck me. Fucking rowing a boat.
Hey, Soda, you're so retarded. Hey, Soda, you're so retarded.
Guess what? Fuck me. Fucking rowing a boat.
Hey, Soda, you're so retarded.
Daddy. Oh.
chair spins!
Man, time flies. It really does.
Blast for the 2 years!
Commence the Bully Alex stream. Chat start now.
Air uniform for the 50!
Alex is bald, but he does have cake. Pour on out.
I do have cake.
Will lose.
Hey, pour it out for the 4 Sony games. You know what I'm talking about? Thank you for the 5. Holy. Brother, what are we doing?
Welcome to the baldest stream on Saturday.
The baldest.
Now chat report to Port H for docking procedures, Docker boys.
That's
Welcome
right.
to Platano Gigante.
Welcome to Saturday night!
God bless you, brother. Happy Father's Day to all.
Thank you. Thank you. That's right. I actually forgot it's Father's Day this weekend. So, I guess if you want to call me Zaddy, if you want to call me Poppy.
Excellent. I now have background noise to listen to while I edit my Wild Guns playthrough.
Oh, Bates, hell yeah. Thank you for the
How's it
5.
going tonight, Master Oshi?
It's going good, Budchuck. Thank you for the 2. Budchuck for the 2. Brett for the 11 months. Bates for the 5. XJ for the 41 months. Highlander for the 15. HD for the 2. Rex for the 5. Budchuck for the 2. My name is Tommy C for the 2. Lockwire for the 35 months. Blast for the 2 years. Air Uniform for the $50 super chat. Let's go! Oh! Oh! Boys, listen. We're done. The
Alex,
channel's over.
How is Pokemon
We're
emulation
cooked.
on Steam Deck?
It's
Can
pretty
you
good,
play
Infinity.
everything?
Yeah.
How does that work legally?
Oh.
Worried about Nintendo suing the crap out of me.
They won't.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
They won't, Infinity. They're not going to go for individuals.
Reforged straight up yelling at Xbox this week.
Hey, Strub Dog, don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you for the 24 months. Triple A, thank you for the 19 months. Infinity Nerd, don't even worry about that. It runs just fine on the Steam Deck. Just do it, okay? They're not going to come after you unless you're, like, distributing it or, like, selling it or making the emulators or whatever. You're fine. You're fine, bro.
You have clearance to commence chode docking.
That's right. You have commenced chode docking. Thank you for the 2, Razor. Boys! We lost the PlayStation games, boys.
Remember to like the stream to support our himbo. PlayStation wanted Xbox games they got south of midnight. Now the studios closed down, they didn't support the devs. Did you decide if you're going to play P4 Golden or wait for Revival? Also, you should definitely use some of its music in videos and streams.
I definitely will, Saris. Thank you for the 5. I'm going to play Revival, by the way. Michael Piakowski, thank you for the 5. And Melodic Method, thank you for the 1 month as well. Boys, we got everything except 4 games. It's just 4 games, boys. Don't worry, it's just 4 games. Yeah! Hey, listen. I'll tell you this right now. They can keep those games. I'll tell you what. I tell you what, those muscles have been unleashed. I'm telling you, Nano, I'm trying. Like Dark Souls, no. Let me tell you something. They can keep those games.
My 25th
Not gonna
birthday
lie.
is this coming Wednesday.
There you go, Air Uniform. Congrats. Congrats. And nothing of value was lost. That's right, Mini Mongoose. Thank you for the 50 bits. Boys, it's so funny watching these dudes celebrate finally having video games. After 6 years, boys! 6 years of no games! And they finally got a game! Wow! Oh! Oh no, anyways! Oh man. It took him that long. It took him that long, Joe. It really did. How will I ever go on with all these games in my back catalog on Steam, on GOG? Please talk me off the ledge. Yeah, Bolsky, I don't know. No games to a game. And that's one, and then that one is mid. Brother, let me tell you, Blessed. Games are cool. They are cool,
And
brother.
the games they're bragging about look mid.
Honestly, Cena,
And said
yeah.
I'll never play whatever the 4 games are.
Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad, Hamar. I'm so sad. Thank you for the 2. Cena, thank you for the
Breaking news,
279.
Xbox died, no pony games.
That's right. Xbox is dead. No more games for PlayStation
No more
fanboys.
PlayStation interactive movies on PC.
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway, we have access to every other game, and I mean real games with real gameplay.
It's crazy, literal. Brother, I have not seen these dudes fight about this stuff longer than I've ever actually seen, bro.
Oh no,
Them
losing
boys.
out on Astrobot.
Oh wait.
Oh wait.
That's right. Oh wait, Butchuck. Thank you for the 2. Literal for the 5. Rex for the 2. Hamar for the 2. Cena for the 279. I can't see you though. I'll tell you this right now, boys. It has been the funniest thing watching all these dudes lose their absolute loving mind. What's up, Snuggy Christ? What's up, Pumpkinhead? What's up, Reaper? I see you guys over on Kick as well. Niano, Sunshine, Legus, Fat Man, Inferno, Just Jay, Legus again. Oh yeah, it's Kevin, Molly
Ponies,
Pilot.
Boy, am I glad to get Halo.
Yeah.
PlayStation requiring PS Plus for split screen co-op. Looks like your outfit of Vaseline.
Yo, I guess looks like you're out of Vaseline, Brett. Thank you for the 5, bro. I tell you that.
I'm
Unkies
just
has
glad
noticed
that
me.
shift
What are you
up
talking
Sega
about?
to Sony for the next Stellar Blade game.
I'm right, straight up Island Boy. Same fucking thing. Thank you for the 5 as well. It's actually crazy.
I
It's
only have
actually
1,600 games between Steam and GOG and a 1 terabyte external drive overloaded with ROMs. Whatever will I do?
I don't know, Bates. Whatever are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh no, the insanity, boys. PlayStation made a statement that they're looking at it on a case-by-case basis. Who knew that would be the case? I'm talking about you. Unkies is a cute nickname. Dude, okay, do not call me Unkies, bro.
Pat up and 1 + 2 is all the PlayStation I need.
Agreed, Nando. Agreed. I like old PlayStation back. No, chat, do not call me Unky Bunky. I would rather you guys call me Daddy than Unkies, boy. Look, just call me Daddy instead. I'm for real. Just cut right to the chase and
What
just
up,
call
Lil
me Daddy.
Eyes?
I'd rather you do
So
that.
We're gonna miss out on a reskin of Spider-Man 2, a GOW nobody wanted, Neil Druckmann's Next Disaster, and a GOW trilogy remake they're gonna ruin.
Exactly, literal. Thank you for the 5. Hamar, thank you for the 2. What up, little Unkies? Yo, Poppy Chulo, I'm okay with that. Unkies with the white van, absolutely not. What about Ben Yannies? What is that, Niano? It's Unky Alex. Brother, just
what
call me
are
Poppy.
you even talking about? I can still get my PS games on my PC and Xbox through other means.
That's right, Darb. Thank you for the 5, bro. Brother, it's crazy. Unky Bunky?
Fixed it.
Get out of here, Brett. Thank you for the 2. Brother,
Alex
I'll tell you.
is Unky Wonky.
I am not an Unky Wonky. That is
Chill,
not.
young man, before you have a STR oak.
I'm not gonna have a stroke. I'm really not. I'm really not.
Oh no, it's Unky Bunky.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Unky Bunky. Thank you for the 2 Zima. Thank you for the 2 Lockwire. Thank you for the 2 Metal Mario. Guys, we're not doing this. Oh no, it's Unkies. Love y'all. I am not. Oh no, it's Unkies.
Unky
Thank you for the 2
Wunky
Razor. Stop it, Hamar. Thank you for the 2. Mr. Evil,
So
thank you for the
Epic
7
Launcher
months.
is doing version 2.0.
Yes.
Tim Sweeney expects fealty from the Banana Man.
He sure does, Strub Dog. I might cover that on for a Monday's
Daddy,
video.
You're not ugly. You just need a paper bag.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Alex, you're not ugly. You're not
Monkey
ugly.
D. Unky 1.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Best console, PS5 best controller, PS5 best AAA games, PS5 best subscription, PS5 best Marvel games, PS5.
Jose, you got it! Jose got it!
So which one of you is changing their name to Unky?
I am not doing that, Bloodchuck. Thank you for the 2. Jose for the 10. Censored for the 2. Censored for the 32 months. Vol for the 2. Fat Man says, can I smell your chair? Stop. 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 No. Stop. Now Fat Man says, I want to smell your protein. All right, listen.
And here's my review.
I got
not
my
gay
Steam
enough.
controller this week. Just have to get used to the D-pad location.
Yeah.
Also, you can control the mouse cursor with the touch.
You sure can. I love my Steam controller, brother. Lockwire, you're lucky, brother. Thank you for the 5.
Best
Everybody's
stream
waiting
of the
until next
week.
year.
Let's get diabolical.
That's right, Butter Biscuit. We sure are. Thank you for the 5. Is there a
Epic
line to look at
Launcher
your
is done.
behind? Brother,
Fortnite
stop.
is on Xbox PC app.
Are you for real, Nikki?
How about Bald Daddy? 1.
We'll do that, Conspiracy. Thank you for the 2. Nikki
Because
for the 2
being
as well.
able to play the Stellar Blade sequel day 1 on Steam is the best.
You know, Island Boy. That's right. You're getting your tooth pulled on Monday, Fat Man. Nice, bro. Congrats, man. I'm glad to hear that. It's been a couple of days for you having a hell of a hard time. Guys, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy what's been...
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
I swear to God. I swear to God, Lobo. I swear to God, Lobo. Thank you for the 2. K Unky Glowy. I swear.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Guys, listen. Guys, listen. Get. Oh my God, bro. What am I going to do with you guys? Why are you guys. Okay. Also, why are you guys AI photoshopping Asmongold on the GTA 6 girl in the cover art, bro? I'm so old. I'm all of you guys. Unky Bunky. I'm not Unky Bunky. Stop it. Thank you for the 2 literal. I can't show it because that's a bad thing. It's in the Discord. Masler posted it in the Discord. Guys, listen. That Tecto, not
Sphinx
us.
is
Yeah, the
finally
other bald
home,
guy.
Exposing her to stream.
Hey, there you go, Peachy. Is that your cat? Your Sphinx cat? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Show it? I can't. I can't show it because of YouTube. It's on the Discord. Stop it. Get out of here.
Unky Kong.
Show it. Unky Kong. Just call me Cranky Kong at that space. Just call me Cranky Kong for that space. Make your own version with Christina. Bro, listen, she could do whatever she wants. I don't really care. I swear. Coward. Yeah, coward. And then the next day, where's the stream, Alex? Where's the stream go? Welcome to the Unky.
HIV is kicking in at warp speed.
Thank you for the 2, Hamara. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the
Try my
Unky
new
Bunky
ice
stream.
cream, Unky Bunky Road.
We are not doing Unky Bunky Road, Butt Chug. Thank you for the 2. We're not doing this. What's up, Sunshine? Guys.
Oh no, we're not going to get the third-person hand-holding, long, unskippable cutscenes sprinkled with needless QTEs, partners, and other NPCs who shout expositions and puzzle solutions. Anyway.
Best platform for games, Steam, does nothing wins.
Oh my God!
They gone not according to Sony CEO. In his interview which I read 50x he did not say single-player games will get off on PC. Case by case bar.
I think it's also case by case game trailers. I think so as well. Brother XJ, that was the craziest fucking super chat. Thank you for the 10.
Are in a cult, thinking Xbox is powerful enough that it can make PlayStation charge you for PS Plus.
Brother, I'm telling you, Brett. Thank you for the 5 as well. Best plug ever. I got one for you, Sunshine. Don't worry. Chunky Unkies, stop it.
I don't think you guys understand how Alex's setup is a disaster. It's literally a Frankenstein's monster of a setup. All held together by tape.
No, it's true. Literally true. Jose, thank you for the 6-7. I appreciate that. Domini, if you want access to the Discord, you have to be a YouTube member and then add your YouTube account to Discord and it'll show up there, okay? Memberships are $1. So don't even worry about it. So Alex, how we doing? Well, Nicolashi, we're doing pretty good, baby. Oh my fucking God, I found it. Yeah, true. It's held together by wig glue. Yes, it still works. That's the entire plan. It just works. That's what it is. Why can't we go backwards and stream? You should be able to. I don't see why not. I know I've been working on a couple of things on figuring out ways of getting you guys set up, but it may have just been like a hiccup on YouTube side. So I've got DVR activated, so I just don't know why it's doing that. Either way, though, we should be good.
Hi, Alex. Hi, chat.
Yo.
Happy Father's Day to all the best dads out there.
Thank you.
Have fun tonight. Make sure Alex doesn't pull his hammies. Gonna play some games.
There you go, Kai. Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate that.
Yes.
Pull my hammies.
Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. My BF is allergic to cats, and since I've gotten her, he's had no problems.
Nice.
This is finally my chance to have a cat again. It's been 4 years.
There you go, PG. Thank you for the 5. That's awesome. Congrats.
Imagine having to have accounts on accounts and having to pay twice for split screen on PlayStation, but that's somehow Xbox's fault.
Nickel, somehow it's Xbox's fault, guys. Xbox forced PlayStation to make you buy another PS Plus account because that would put more money in PlayStation's account. Wait, that's not how that works. Why would Xbox make PlayStation get you another PS Plus?
Ponies are a special word for a special person. You know, Asmongold knows. That means you're gay.
Thank you for the 5, Brett. I appreciate you. Thanks for giving a good laugh. You're welcome, George. I appreciate that. 5 days until Star Fox. Hey, man. That's what. Oh, support the devs. That's right, Nikki. Support the devs. Ponies are dented. Not only that, illegal. It turns out that game fucking. I'm dented. I'm also dented because I can't talk.
Controller reservation email last weekend reached out to support. Got a purchase link an hour later. Goated company.
Oh, Guitar Guy, thank you for the 5. Congrats, brother. Listen, PlayStation fanboys are the most dented fan base of all time. A company that is charging you money for cloud saves, for cross progression, for everything else like that, is then saying you have to have another PS Plus account to access Xbox's servers when you're doing local co-op is not Xbox's fault, it's PlayStation's fault. Blame the right Company!
LOL at Sony thinking they're so important that PC players are going to cry if they remove their single-player games
No,
from
it's
PC
true, it's
with
great.
Microsoft putting out more games than Sony. PC gamers don't need
We really
Sony.
don't, Island Boy. Thank you for the 10, brother. I swear to God, brother. Thank you. It's crazy, bro. It's scientifically proven they are the most annoying fan base. We're going to get into that today, John Bond. We're going to get into that today. You got your notification today, Sin Havoc? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It kind of is. It's the way the game is designed. It's the same on Xbox. You need 2 Game Pass subs to play it. No, you don't, man. Come on, bro. You don't need Game Pass to play online! Oh, did I just make a mess? There we go. All you need is an online sub.
Picked up Cyberpunk in Dead Space.
You felt
2
that,
from
Pico? I
today's
bet.
Sale.
Oh, princess! Thank you for the 2 later. Oh, princess, my little Discord kitten. You have to know I am the head moderator of this Discord. So, if you ever need companions in Marvel Wavels, I am a good companion for you.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Don't worry,
Question
princess.
4.
What is your favorite Souls-like boss fight? I remember you saying you only played the Soulsborne games.
My favorite boss fight had to be the
Unky
owl.
just spit on us.
I did
Walked
not
you-
spit on you. That was a mistake. Stop it. Online sub is Game Pass essential. Is that what they did it to now, Joey? Is that where it is, or is it still like games with gold? Is still is like or is like gold access is like fucking on is online. I tell you what. Wait a minute. We got a clown in the chat. Look at this guy, Starjammer 128.
Did you watch the video I sent you on Discord?
I have not, Nikki. No. He says this D-head has no clue what the F he's talking
Chrome
about.
is celebrating no games to PC. I don't see any news about Nixx's being closed or sold.
Oh, we're going to see that, Lockwire. Don't worry. Thank you for the 5. This is the same guy that says the Steam machine is going to be $800. I didn't say that. No, I said I would predict it to be 800, not that it was going to be 800. This guy's a clown and a banana suit. And PCers are crying at Wolverine is not going to PC because PC ain't got shit. Hey, brother. Hey, Starjammer. Welcome to the stream, bro.
Try to relax your anus.
Wait a minute. We've got
Hail,
a
our baby
retard
is
on
due
our hands.
next week.
We have a retard. You see it. Everybody sees it. Oh my God.
We got ourselves a good old-fashioned Riri.
You non-smart person.
Yeah!
All I've played to a decent amount was Elden Ring, and I don't recognize that boss. Which game is it from?
The only source when that's from Sekiro. That's from Sekiro. Air Uniform. When you fought your dad, basically, the owl. That's what it is. I think that was his name.
What's up, gamers?
Fair!
What's up, FBI agent Alex?
Oh my God, stop.
Jesus will weaken the Halo drama with Halo is wild. Once
It's
again,
bad.
fuck Sony.
True.
Snagged Zone of Enders 1 and 2 for PS2.
Ooh.
Wild games.
Ooh, yeah, they're
Honestly,
good.
Xbox is burning the fat off and I'm here for it. Have you fun, Gooners?
Fear for the 50!
sexual bomb.
Brother! Alright, boys. We have a lot. We have a lot today. I did not think it would be this bad, bro. I did not think it would be this bad. Oh, brother. Starjammer says you gotta entertain me, Banana Ben. No, I don't. I gotta do shit for you, motherfucker. Oh!
Wait a minute. We've got a retard on our hands. We have a retard. You see it. Everybody sees it.
Can't wait till next
Oh
week
my
when
God.
phones brag about GTA 6 pre-orders as if pre-ordering was a good thing
Yo!
nowadays.
JT,
Also,
thank you for
happy
the
early
5.
Father's Day, Alex
It's
plus chat.
crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. See, look, a regular super chat, boys. A regular super chat. Happy Father's Day. He doesn't call me Boppy. He didn't call me Zaddy. He didn't call me Unky Bunky. He didn't call me Unky something, right? All he said was, Happy Father's Day. JT, thank you for the 5. I appreciate the normal super chat. Thank you, sir. You're incredibly nice to me.
Hey, Jeff, I got an award you can hand out.
Okay.
Most annoying fan base.
Oh. 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 That's right, Brett. Thank you for the 5. He's normal. Get him. Oh, no. No.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Xbox is dead again, and no, Sony, I will not buy your box for your exclusives. They'll stay, just stay.
There you go, Windsor. Thank you for the 5.
You gonna talk about this whole Halo thing?
Yes, Brokeball. We're going to talk about the Halo thing. Yes, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. Regular e-beggar, you go e-bagger. Brother, you're not even... You called me an e-bagger. Are you for real? You can't even type?
Do the unky dance. Here's your chance doing the unk.
Do the unky unk. Hey, do the unky unk. Oh! I'll do the unky unk. Hey, I'll do the unky unk. Hey! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, no, it's e-beggar. Listen, all you guys are going to... all right, stop it. No, I don't need all of you doing this now. I do not need all of you doing this now. We're not going to do this where all of you start doing this now. All right? I call out one guy in chat, and now all of you are like, you know what that means, boys. Yeah, new meme popped. It's time. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Am I this? Is that what I'm doing? Teabagger. Listen, we're not adding the new fucking meme. Okay? It's enough. It's enough. Put the E in the bag. XJ, stop. Stop,
To
XJ.
people who have played and finished both Sekiro and The Lies of P DLC, which boss do you prefer, Ishin, the Owl, or Arlecchino the Blood Artist? I want to recommend Alex that game, and I like making
I've
comparisons.
already played Sekiro. Oh, you mean Liza P? I'm going to play that soon. Don't worry about that, Air Uniform. Thank you for the 20, by the way. Holy shit, thank you for the 20.
Needs his e-bags. He really does.
Unky Bunky needs his... Yeah, listen, stop.
Hope everyone had a good Juneteenth. And always remember, Ape, together, strong.
Bro!
Sigs is Filipino, you're Cuban, Frit is Mexican, Gar is a
Are you
femboy,
kidding me?
and Joe is from Seattle. We have the whole Salt Vengers here.
Are you fucking...
I must be in the extreme minority since I've never played a single GTA game.
Yeah.
I've played more Saints Row games than GTA games.
Brother, this guy's name is Oh No, It's the Infidel. And he put me in a... turban, bro.
I don't know what that is.
I swear to God.
Unky Wonky needs that tax money.
But Chuck says, is that too far? I don't know anymore. Is that too far? I don't know anymore, is what he says. Is what Chuck says. Hey, is that too far? I don't know anymore. Fear, thank you for the W. I feel like Alex is just slowly losing his sanity tonight. Yo, very Bari. Clear. Yes, literally correct.
That bisexual bomb.
Literally correct. Durka, stop it, Cirrus. Stop it. Emotional damage, all of it. All of it. All of the emotional damage is what I'm getting tonight, bro.
When are you playing Flight Sim in a turban, Habibi?
When am I playing Flight Sim in a turban? That is incredibly platitudinous.
Just bought an Xbox Series X.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline
It's
now.
for my sister's 7th birthday.
Okay.
Due done for a PC.
Okay.
Waiting on McDungeons too.
Okay.
Till then, she can play my 360 games. Also pre-purchase Scout E-Day.
There you go, Luciano. Thank you for the 10. Brett for the 2 as well. What are you playing, Flight Sim? Stop it, Brett. Stop it. I'm glad I'm here tonight. Such an amazing stream with amazing chat. Get hugged, chatty. There you go, Niano. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guys! Alex
Unky
getting
Sam,
challenges
the Fed
by
boy,
chat.
e-bagging
Lots of them.
for the tax money.
Unky Sam, the Fed boy, begging for that tax money. Tommy C, thank you for the 2. I'm not begging for the tax money. We're not doing the tax money. Okay? This is not how we're not doing this. We're literally not.
Alex, is that the studio who made We Happy Few was closed by Xbox? I wanted We Happy Few too.
George, I think that entire studio is a scam. I'm not going to lie. Thank you for the 5.
Been more here.
We're not doing this. Chat, thank you for the 2 literal. We're
Series 10 was 575 new on Walmart app.
What? Kyo, thank you for the 2. You may be begging for monies, but I be begging for something else. Bro. Y'all gotta relax. Y'all gotta relax.
Oh no, Unky is committing tax evasion.
I'm not committing tax evasion. You want wet Unky undies, brother?
Nah, Alex wouldn't be in Turbine playing Flight Sim. He would be playing it in a Castro cosplay. Did you know Castro is Alex's grandfather? Wild, huh?
Yeah, that's why I'm on the cover of Tropico.
Slow-mo needs
Listen
to keep out the golems. That the Flight Sim where you don't need to land?
Yeah, exactly.
Father, did you go to the P.O. box?
I did not, Zombie. I will probably on Monday I'll go to the P.O. box actually. Thank you for the 2, Zombie.
Alex's favorite song is Free Falling by Tom Petty. If you know, you know.
What does that mean, Brett? What does that mean? What if not yours, then mine? Yeah, just send him to the P.O. box, Nano. Just send him to the P.O. box. It's fine. Just go ahead and send him to my P.O. box. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Bata for the 2. Hamar for the 2. Onyx for the 5. Free ballin', exactly.
Hey Alex, did you see the picture I tagged you on social media with?
No.
Of a certain Japanese Metal Gear Solid man.
I did
Guy
not.
loves Shay.
I did not. I had to see that. Can you tag it to me in Discord? I basically have all of my notifications on Twitter muted. I'm sorry about that, Mercenary. It's just because it's been so crazy. Destin! I actually sent you something in your P.O. box, so keep an eye out. Yeah, wait, did you actually send something, or you will send something to the P.O. box, Nano? What are you sending? Jesus Christ. I don't trust Nano and Inferno together at all.
It's time to tell these youngins they're not smart persons.
They're not smart persons? Yo, true. Power Boss, can you put the P.O. box in both chats, please? Or in all 3 chats? Can I do a flip? No, Ned. I cannot. I wish. I'm too heavy bottom for that.
What did the guy with no arms get for Christmas? Don't know, still waiting for him to open his presents.
Okay, all right, guys.
Hi, Nicola. Here's your lemonade.
How do I get on your Discord? Link Plaza?
Mercenary, all you got to do is be a member of the YouTube or Twitch, attach your account to Discord, and it'll show up. That's all you got to do, brother. Thank you for the 2. Also, I think that should also help you as well on Twitch, Jay, as well. Just when you become a sub, just link your Twitch account to Discord, and it'll pop up.
Free falling references about the Stellar Blade stream.
Yes.
Jeez, Alex.
Yeah.
Chirp.
Thank you for the 5, Brett. Yo, Brett has been there every day watching me simply just fall in the game. It's actually bad. Grace, thank you for the 6-7. I appreciate that. Yo, my name is Alex. I'm a big fan of Banana Suit Man. You're welcome, Agent. I appreciate you, bro.
Try to relax your anus.
Also, don't forget, try to relax
Your shoulders.
at the same time, okay? All right. Don't know how many hours I was fishing listening to that song. Brings back memories. It's so good. I like what Fat Man says. I'm not going to read that. I'm not going to read that. Gotcha. I'm going to save up for some subs. Don't even worry about it, bro. You're all good, dude. You can also go on YouTube for $1 as well. You're fine. What are you talking about, Niano? Fall from the ladder. Yo, I fall from everything.
Halo Twitter account clarified the PS Plus requirements 30 minutes ago. All that internet anger for a minor spelling mistake.
You're kidding.
1 for me. And 1 for my homies.
Thank you for the 5 baits. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 fried melon as well. I appreciate that. I'm so official. Thank you for the 25 months.
Definitely fallen, but not a fallen angel.
That's true. That's true. Thank you for the 5, Brett. I appreciate that, man. I saw how you got cheek parade on the MOBA. What are you talking about? What MOBA? Inferno. I only play Dota. What are you talking about? Island Boy for the 47 months. Almost 4 years, this guy. Okay, here's what Halo had to say. We incorrectly stated that PlayStation Plus is required for a local co-op split-screen play. Local split-screen co-op requires a PlayStation account for each player, but does not require a PlayStation Plus account. There you go. There you fucking go. Brain for the sub for 6 months. Thank you, brother. Rex for the 28 months. Thank you, brother. Like, what are we even doing here, bro? Like, there's so many worse things happening right now with that Halo game than just a fucking PS Plus subscription. There's so much worse wrong with that game.
Playing Stellar Blade like DSP would, and Reforge's community is making him play the Kingdom Hearts saga, and it'll be like how DSP played it.
Wait, are they actually forcing Reforge to play fucking Kingdom Hearts? Because I actually want to play Kingdom Hearts as well. I'm not going to lie. I never played it. No, I played the first one, but that was like 30 years ago when I played that fucking game. Nano says, we're literally living in a simulation. We are. Now I hope you don't pull up my tweets. Nicolashi, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. You fucked up. Let me see if I can find you. Nicholas.
I've fallen and
Hill.
I can't get up.
Uh-oh. Who's in trouble? You don't have any tweets, bro. Your account's just blank. Your account's blank, bro. It's fine. We're good. Thank you for the 2, Hamar. Listen, boys. Where is he playing Kingdom Hearts? I want to watch it, Gara, too. Listen, I want to watch it as well. Boys! We have a big show today. Because literally... Oh, wait, where'd it go? I'm sorry.
All aboard the Xbox hate
If the
train.
gaming CEO suits destroy one more of my favorite games, I will remove California.
Jesus, Dreamer, thank you for the 5, bro. Holy. You're going to just remove
wide,
California?
Cortana.
Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this? Thank you for the 2, Heroic Blockhead. What? Unky Road.
No PS Plus needed for split screen. Halo on X said so.
Yeah, Unfair. We just saw that. Thank you for the 2. I want Unky's cream, bro.
Jimbo James is behind this. I'm sure of it.
Unless some miracle happens at 343 studios, Halo's best days are behind it.
Bro, Halo's best days have been behind them since the
Bought
fucking
PS
Halo,
Plus
since
and paid
Reach.
so much, but in the end it's just got no games.
That's right, Balloon Slayer. Thank you for the 5. Island Boy for the 5. Dreamer for the 2. Unfair for the 2. Destin says, I just wanted to know if my crash out was too much or valid. Destin, every crash out about video games is always valid. Remember that.
Daddy.
Whoops, wrong one.
Oh.
What? Why did Nyano on Twitch type, I want Unky's cream? Is that what you guys want? Is that what you guys want? Not me selling bath water, but selling cream? What if, chat, what if I made like an actual face cream? What if I made an actual like skincare product face cream? Put my cream on your face. Don't worry, I'll cover everything. The first thing you're going to say is, wow, that's a lot.
I got a theory, a game theory, that Glenn Israel's claims about Halo Studios could also apply to the rest of Xbox Studios. Also, have you seen the smashed bisexual lighting music video?
Wait, Chief, and there's a bisexual lighting music video? I don't think I could watch that, but thank you for the 10. What's happening with Halo Studios?
Favorite game will always be Twitter.
It'll always be Twitter, Balloon Slayer. It'll always be Twitter. Yes, thank you for the 2. Putting in that tapioca to work,
but not use a glass chair.
Viper, it's an entirely different thing. It is not the same thing whatsoever. You need to stop that foolishness. It is not the same thing. Don't even start thinking they're even remotely close to each other. Viper, thank you for the 2. That was my wife. That's what my wife always says, Alex. Which part? Boy, this is a lot. Or man, I'll cover all of it. Which one, Destin? Alex, why are you gay?
That bisexual bomb.
Which one is it, Destin? Mercenary, thank you for the member.
Unky Road, take me home to the place I belong, Westbrook in the Monte Mayma. Unky Road, take me home.
Unky Road, take me home.
Make
Thank
a
you for the
face
5,
cream
Butt
and call
Chug.
it Money Shot.
Make a face cream and call it Money Shot. Destin says that's a lot. Do you take your zinc, Destin? Is that what happens? Are you a zinc enjoyer, Destin?
It's funny that ponies think they won with the worst version of Halo.
It's crazy, Kuel. Thank you for the 5.
See Ubisoft co-founder died in
I saw that, Broke Boy. I saw that. Thank you for the 2. Kuel for the 5. Island Boy for the 5. Buttchug for the 5. Mercenary for the member. Listen, Destin, I'm going to give you I am now. Destin, wait, stop. Let me tell you what you need, okay? Now, I want you guys to know that any woman who decides to be with me has to deal with this. 50 milligrams of zinc, 2,000 milligrams of pygium, 500 milligrams of L-arginine, 500 milligrams of sunflower lectin.
I love Funky Road, so grab another scope from the gun, baby.
Thank you for the 5 censored.
How about you partner with Moon Pie on the banana moon pie flavor? It would be out of this world.
It would be out of that
Rolling
world.
on the
Yeah,
floor
true.
laughing emoji.
True, exactly. Thank you for the 5 comment. Thank you for the 5 censored. And then also a gallon of water a day. I'm not telling you that I can't paint the broadside of a barn. But I can paint the broadside of a barn. If you ever see me with a woman, pray for her. No. No moisturizer needed? No, exactly not. What's unconcocting with all that? That is called the stack, my friend. That is called the stack. That's what it is. It's called a fresh glass of Unky milk. Oh God.
Didn't you have performance issues?
No.
You had ED.
No. There's no ED here. There's no ED here. No, you don't bite it, Nano. Stop. The thick glug glug. That's right. Thank you for the 2, Captain. Thank you for the 2, literal. I thought you were gay, Alex. You're for the boys.
Alex
Call me the
will paint
goon.
her toes, but not with nail polish.
Bro,
My favorite
stop.
food has a pH balance of 3.8 to 4.5.
What kind of food is that? What kind of food is that, Kuel? Thank you for the 2. What kind of food is that? Everyone's taking your best lines, Josh? I don't know, Josho. Your shoulders.
Your shoulders.
All right, chat. Listen, I have to go get some water because we're gonna start this stream off like crazy. We're gonna start this one off like crazy, brother. I'm telling you right now. This will be the commercial for Alex's Unk face cream. I don't know if I can play that live on stream, bro. You're killing me with that. All right, let me see here. All right, let me go to the bathroom, get some water, and I'll be right back, chat. You guys are killing me. You guys are actually killing me.
Milk runs right through me.
Unk milk runs right through me. Yeah. Yeah. You're always thirsty, Niano? Okay. No worries. I got you. Yeah. No. Yeah. You guys are always thirsty. It's crazy. It's crazy how you guys are always thirsty. All right. I'll be probably like gone for 2 songs. I got to get some water, go to the bathroom, and be right back. And then we'll get started about the most Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Pickles. I appreciate you. The most scientifically proven fact of which gaming fan is the worst. Scientifically proven. That's how we're going to show it. Scientifically proven. But I'll be right back, chat.
Gucci Marks generated this shit.
Yeah, shot my dog, I can't stop. Yeah, shot my dog until she drops. 2,000 volts straight in her top. Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah, got this remote on me like in my Glock. If Kaya try to move, she out of love. She better know I don't give a fuck. She's getting off her place, she's getting strong. Gotta stay in that little place for 8 hours. She getting up, I can't allow her. She my Palestine, I got the power. I'm in my electric ivory tower. Why she act like such a baby? When I shock her, she go crazy. Making me look bad on the screen. Gonna hit her with my power beam. I don't know why that stupid dog Georgie up. She should know better not to call for help. Cause you already know when my stream is. I do some shit that would get me banned. Don't you know how much money I spent? That dog cost more than your mama rent. I got the most expensive breed. You know that's the one I need. That stupid dog is so spoiled. Yeah, one more time she getting boiled. Moving with my dog to China. I'll lead her up, goodbye to Kaya.
I wear my loyalty like a crown, stuck in my room with the volume turned down. Blue light glows as the battles rage. My heart's on fire on a digital stage. Square and circle guide my soul. Just don't fit my hand. RPGs and shooters keep me alive. My dual shock beats like a heart in overdrive. They say it's just plastic and wires, but to me, it's the fuel for my desires. The loading screens are my therapy. Fanboy's love ain't just fantasy. PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons fill my veins. I'm a fanboy screaming through the rain.
Rope's banging out now. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Brain! Where'd you get that? Is that a... Brain Life, thank you for the 9 months. Boys! We got a hell of a show. Yano says, can she hold it? Sure, you can hold it. It's fine. All right, listen. Boys, we got a show. We got a hell of a show. What's the one?
PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons.
Whoa.
Another month gone already, let's celebrate show. Okay, I sent the DM on Discord.
Thank you. Thank you, Mercenary. Thank you for the 2. Hellers, thank you for the 36 months. Another month gone already. Let's have a great show. We're going to have a great show, chat, because... Too late, you're rolling. You got it, your boy Stretch. I got you, Stretch. You're going to be good, bro. You're going to be good. Boys, it turns out...
We have Femboy milk, Futa milk, now we have Unky milk. Which one is sweeter? Femboy or Futa?
Futa is sweeter. Futa is sweeter. And also the one I prefer to drink. It goes Futa milk, Femboy milk, and then Unky milk. That's for Niano. All right. Thank you for the 5, Cloaked Onyx. You stopped it? Boo this man. I had to. Brett, I had to. All right. DNA chat. DNA check that milk. All right, listen. Big Cloud, thank you for the 38 months. You're the man, brother. Hey, I hope you're feeling better, bro. I appreciate that, man. All right, listen. Guys, let's take a look at this totally scientific poll that RGT85 said. What's the most annoying fan base of gaming Twitter? Nintendo, 13%. Xbox, 18.4%. PC, 12.5%. Sony, 55.4%.
I'm surprised Xbox is ahead of Nintendo here.
Yeah, right? 13,000 votes!
Stream every night.
13,000 votes, bro. So we're looking at what? 6,500 plus votes? That means over 6,500 people said, yup, PlayStation's the worst. Them fanboys are the worst. It's true, though. It's true. You know how I know it's true? Because I started my channel making fun of those fanboys. Yeah! Boy, them boys got so mad every time a video would pop off. I used to get like 10,000 views a video, and it was like crazy. They were like, 10,000 views! What the fuck? And they were every excuse under the book, I heard. Every excuse under the book.
Ponies
every
are
single
the
one.
worst. It's science.
It is science, true. Thank you for the 2, Amar. It actually is.
Xbox fanboys barely even exist,
Exactly.
so why did they get nearly 20%?
It's not that they don't nearly exist, Yam. It's that, like, you got people like Tim Dog, right? You got Tim Dogs. You got your C Moneys. You got your Colt Eastwoods. You got your Mag. I don't even know Mag even counts. You got your Gaz, right? They're they're up there, right? They're up there, but they're not James Act, right? They're not Wed Dwagon. They're not J-Dub. They're
oh
not
my God.
Porter Rock.
What a surprise.
What a surprise.
Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed, Noob Saibot? Thank you for the 2. Brother, and let me tell you something. It was so funny. Oh, J-Tech. Amazing Lucas is another one. X-Vault is another one. Dreamcast Guy is another one. Brother, it's Nib. It's like, come on, bro. You guys talk about, like, Alex wouldn't have content if he didn't do fanboy content. Well, apparently that's the only content that you watch, because 5 days out of the week, I do everything else except fanboy content. So clearly you haven't watched my channel in the last 8 to 9 months, and all you watch are just like the clips you see from Josh's clip channel. So literally, that's all you guys see, because that's all you guys want to consume. So I guess congratulations, you played
RGT
yourself.
is a gateway drug to Alex and Frit.
Honestly, you're not wrong about that, Binkster. He is like the gateway to us. You're like, oh, do you want to see some real
I'm
stuff?
an X-Bot and I hate Tim Glizzy. Time dog.
That's right. Yeah, exactly, Brett. I feel you on that one, brother. I feel you on that one. Look at this. People got mad AF asking me simple questions. Goddamn, LOL. All right, so we got that. And then we've got probably one of the worst fucking opinions I've ever heard about Xbox in my goddamn life.
Pizza Face. Jimmy Neutron.
Correct.
Kano.
Yes.
Puerto Rock.
Yes.
Japan hates Xbox.
Oh.
MBG.
Oh.
J-Bari.
Yes.
Nib.
Yes.
Could go on for hours.
Yes. What else do you want to consume? Yeah, tell me.
USPC gamer don't give a F. We just enjoy games.
That's right, HD. Thank you for the 2. Yam, thank you for the 5 as well. They a fan. Hey, listen, I'll tell you this right now. Let me teach you something, chat. This is how I know people like DSP are doing it wrong. Because I have at least 3 guaranteed views every video and every stream. Your biggest haters are your biggest supporters. Never forget that. Thanks for supporting the channel, dummies. I appreciate every view. Niano says your cream, your candy, and all your snacks.
Try to relax your anus.
I got a lot of snacks in the back, Niano. Don't worry if that's what you're trying to eat. All right, let's get this thing going. That's true facts. Hell yeah, dummy. Yeah. All right, listen. Apparently, kind of funny. Paris is included in this, but we're not going to talk about Paris because Paris wasn't doing any talking in this. Apparently. But it turns out we got to do the one thing that everybody has been doing for the past week and a half. And it's actually pretty pathetic. Everybody's on.
All aboard the Xbox hate.
Oh. Let me get it back here real quick. I'm sorry, guys.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Oh, we're on the Xbox hate train, boys.
Unky Bunky versus Greedy Wiggy.
Unky Bunky versus Greggy Weggy. That's right. That's right, Inferno. Here, got you, Little. Thank you for the 2. Guys, this is the most insane shit
True.
I've ever seen.
I'm your biggest hater, Alex.
Yeah, Brett, you show up every stream. You show up every stream. It's honestly great. Paris needs to cut ties there unless there's a good payout. He's probably getting paid pretty well, I would think. They got a whole fucking studio, if you ask me. I think they're doing pretty good. Just saying.
Wouldn't have fanboy content if fanboys learn to stop talking as well as stop posting.
That's what I'm saying, Island Boy. It's not my fault that they act like clowns. It's their fault they act like clowns.
I've been combing the desert all day. I ain't found shit, Nerevar.
Hey, Peter, we're going to find something tonight, bro. Thank you for the 5. Gooner, creamy, chewy, savor the flavor. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Here we go.
Xbox is losing money hand over fist. They are not doing well. That's my problem.
Why did you laugh? Did you guys catch that? It's like no matter what, grown ass men being fanboys. Isn't that crazy? Let's hear that again. That was 4 seconds.
Xbox is losing money hand over fist. They are not doing well. That's my...
That wasn't him laughing at his own joke. That was him laughing at them not doing well.
Mr. Master plan to save Xbox is to have them stop making hardware so PlayStation is the only console in the market.
Cobra, wait.
Brilliant, Greg.
Cobra, thank you for the 5. Just to wait, Cobra, just
Sony
wait.
fanboys are the jesters of gaming.
They are, HD. Thank you for the 2. Cobra, thank you for the 5.
Bunky reminds me of Cranky Kong.
It does.
Does that mean Alex is Cranky Kong?
Yes.
Apes together strong.
Yes, Cloakdonix, thank you for the 5. True, it is. All right, let's see what Greg's problem is and his solution.
My problem, and that's your problem, Paris, is that we're
Wait, what?
They are not doing well. That's my problem.
Okay, that's his problem, apparently. Apparently that's his
shit
problem.
Right here is why video game journalism is failing. How can we ever take these guys at face value when the medium is filled with PS fanboys?
Literal. That's exactly correct. Thank you for the 5.
Remember this guy was in a Sony game.
He was Alfred. He was in Spider-Man. Thank you for the 2.
Greg has a voice made for silent films, a face for radio, and a personality for the damned.
Jesus Christ,
Our Digital
Brett.
Foundry
Thank you for the 5.
police. They clearly have a bias, but it's hard to tell what it is.
Yeah, I think they're also biased towards PlayStation as well, Yam, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the 5. All right. Let's see here.
And that's your problem, Paris, is that we're fucking smart. If you
Anytime someone says we're fucking smart, get ready to hear the stupidest fucking take you've ever heard.
I stopped being a fanboy when I turned the age of. Oh yeah, that's right, I never was a fanboy because I appreciated the GameCube, PS2, PS3 and the 360.
Exactly, Balloon Slayer. Thank you for the 5.
You know what else is his problem? Jokes about women, apparently.
Y'all gotta relax. Y'all gotta relax. Y'all gotta relax. Y'all gotta relax. Y'all are worse than me. Y'all are worse than me. Y'all are worse than me, brother. Stop. You're gonna get me in trouble. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what Greggy Weggy says. If you took
any of us and gave us control of Xbox,
you would ruin it into the fucking ground. It would be even worse than it is right now, 100%, because you don't know shit about video games. Boom. It is.
We would walk into Satya Nadella and be like, we're not getting rid of any of these fucking studios. What?
Even the ones that made games that had 25 people playing them, you wouldn't get rid of any, not a single one. Not a single one. Beans, thank you for the member. Cods, thank you for the 38 months. Not a single one. Compulsion, you wouldn't spin them off. They made 2 games. Nobody played them. Double Fine, instead of making another game, they made Kiln, a MOBA. You keep them too?
Craig Miller begging.
10 people played that game. Craig Miller begging for the corner chair? Brother. Like, what are we doing? What's up, Stretch? I love you too. Are you sure about that? Yeah, exactly. No, they're not going to get rid of Game Pass. You know what they're going to get rid of, chat? Wait to hear what Greg's idea is. His big brain idea is to save Xbox. It's not getting rid of developers. It's not getting rid of studios that didn't make games that hit. You ready? Watch what he wants to get rid of.
What we're doing is stopping fucking hardware. You
Brother, what? Brother, what? Malicious Munch, thank you for the 2 months in a row on Prime. That was 18 seconds. What a fucking moron. We're not going to get rid of the devs. We're just going to stop doing hardware. Those 30 million users that give us all their money every month, we're not going to need them anymore, boys. We're stopping hardware.
Yeah, give Sony the excuse to get even worse.
Yo, literally true. Thank you for the 2. We're going to stop being a competitor in the space whatsoever.
A special word for a special person like Greg.
Listen to his rationale, by the way. Get ready for this. And you're going to hear my counter argument as well, which is what Parrish should have said in that fucking statement. But we'll continue.
fucked up the world. You fucked up the entire industry.
Does Greg not want PS to have direct competition?
No, he doesn't, Hunter. No, he doesn't. Thank you for the 2. Watch. He's going to talk about AI. He's going to talk about AI.
Who the fuck is this guy?
That's right, Mac. Thank you for the 2.
By wanting to go after this AI shit, and now no one can buy components.
Right.
So it doesn't matter if I get Gears as an exclusive as an Xbox. You can't buy a new Xbox because it's too fucking expensive. We can't make new Xboxes because the components are too expensive. The thing that would be the shot in the fucking arm right now would be, hey, we have a brand new spanking console called Helix. That motherfucker's too expensive.
So instead of getting rid of hardware, Greggy Weggy, what they should do is go to Satya Nadella's office and say, you helped make this mess. Now you're going to pay for this mess, and literally force Microsoft to take the loss on the hardware sales and the component costs to then put the shot in the arm of hardware in the space.
Wait about those people that work on the hardware. Greg is a Bravo Foxtrot. Before that said to Paris, that is your problem.
It's not hard. You don't sit there and throw the baby out with the bathwater. What you do is you say, Satya Nadella caused this mess. Satya Nadella's going to pay for this fucking mess. And he didn't cause it, by the way, Greg. He was part of the problem. Then there's OpenAI. Then there's Claude. Well, Claude isn't actually Claude is just the LLM. It's the fucking company it's Anthropic. All right?
Guys,
like, what are we doing?
Insomniac alone.
Guys, leave Insomniac alone. Leave Insomniac alone. His idea is to go full third party. To have no Xbox whatsoever. That's his idea. Fucking genius, Greg Miller.
So Satya Nadella, eat a big bag of shit, you son of a bitch. You fucked this into the ground. So now we're going to save the Xbox brand the only way we know how, and that's appealing to the gamers. That's
right. How are you going to appeal to the gamers without hardware, you fucking nincompoop?
Wasn't Greg the same guy who called PC gamers PDF?
He was, Chiefin! He was! Thank you for the 2!
Xbox for what Microsoft
He
did.
sure is literal. He sure is. Thank you for the 2 as well. His idea of saving Xbox is literally killing Xbox. Yes, Josh. Yes. Absolutely correct.
Did you hear about the local co-op on Halo campaign Evolved for PlayStation?
I did, Cindery, and they also made a brand new statement about that too,
Greg
so we got that
wants
covered.
Microsoft to stop making hardware, thinking Sony will get more games. Microsoft doesn't need Sony, with PC and Steam available.
It's actually kind of crazy, Island Boy. Thank you for the 5, how that really works.
Keeping all of these studios, letting them make cool art, and we're gonna fucking publish it everywhere. Why the fuck are we talking about exclusives right now? What? God damn.
Oh, wait. Now exclusives are bad? The chickadee China, the Chinese chicken, you have a drumstick and your brain starts
Greg Miller
ticking.
is virtue signaling personified.
He really is, noob. Thank you for the 2. That's interesting.
Microsoft shall be visited upon Xbox.
Literally, that's what it is, Balloon Slayer. Thank you for the 2. We got to find out what his idea was of PS going back to removing games from PC. Huh. Crazy.
Damn reality are you living in right now, Xbox leadership, that we're thinking exclusives are what's going to bring people back to this platform? Get.
But wait! No!
I still stand by all this is because Satya needed more money for AI, so he put the corporate squeeze on making him look like the bad guy.
No, we're not doing this.
Exclusives for Sony,
We're
good
not doing
exclusives
this.
for Xbox, bad.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this, Greggy Weggy. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where can I find this clip? I want to find the clip where he runs out there. And he's like, oh, you stupid PC gamers. Which one is it? Is it Greg Miller apologizes?
I don't think the mic picked that up.
I didn't hear that.
This is the gate. I'm sorry.
Who are you sorry to?
I'm sorry, PC. I'm sorry, PC gamers. PC.
I'm gonna need you to say that loud.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, PC gamers. PC gaming is good.
That's pretty dope. Character growth, everybody.
That's huge.
What a season of Kind of Funny it has been. We're finally getting here. Greg, I would like for you to expound.
Hi, Tim.
Are there any tricks here? Are there any plays? Is there any
No. This, I
sarcasm?
mean, I saw. It's funny to see people in the chat who didn't know we were talking about this when we were going live. We were like, "What's happening? Why?" They haven't kept up on the saga of this.
The saga.
I have been anti PC gaming a long time, and that has developed into quite a character of then me just screaming and being mean and bringing up all the erotic fiction on Steam and all these
Your
things.
console doesn't sell because it has exclusives. It shouldn't have exclusives because your console doesn't sell.
Exactly, Balloon Slayer. You're not allowed to have exclusives because your console doesn't sell. But you need exclusives to sell your console, and it's not going to sell even when you have exclusives. So just put your games on the platform that we want to play our games on, so you don't have to buy your platform for exclusives, and that way we can bury your company and make it pretend like you guys failed on your own. That's how we're going to do it.
Poll, is it Greg's opinion or the wind?
It's definitely the
Thoughtful
win. It's
face
definitely the
emoji.
win. It's definitely the win. Thank you for the 2, Brett. I appreciate you, bro. What's up, Kilobyte?
Same
What's up,
with
Snuggie?
Starfield hoodie, exclusive bad.
Yeah, it's actually really funny that his entire concept right now is to get rid of the hardware, which is exactly what you don't want to get rid of right now with 30 million users, just throwing them all onto the wayside. Because what he wants is those 30 million people to buy PS5s instead.
Greg isn't mad that Microsoft is getting exclusives. Greg is mad because Microsoft took the game off PlayStation.
Oh, Island Boy! Thank you for the 5. Miguel for the 2. Brett for the 2 as well. We need a console standard the game creators can make games for, preferably on cards fully tested with no internet required. I mean, those days are gone, bro. That's a PS2 back in the day, bro. That's fucking gone. Diabolical. Exactly.
Greggy
completely.
is just Reforged with a bigger audience.
Yes. Honestly, that's an incredibly correct way of putting it.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
That's a correct way of putting it. Absolutely. The 100% correct way of putting it. He literally is just Reforge.
$1 trillion company taking advice from Greg would be like taking advice from a YouTuber that needs members only on almost all video uploads. Oh wait. PS exclusives good. Xbox exclusives monopoly.
Correct, Balloon Slayer. Thank you for the
Throw out
2.
30 million users during a RAM shortage. Greg is restarted at best.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the 5, Brett. Thank you for the 2, Balloon. Thank you for the 5, Viper. Thank you for the 2, Literal. Literally, that's what it is. Bedtime for me. Hope you can have an absolutely amazing night. Good night. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. Literally, brother. That's what he's like. Think about that. We're gonna take 30 million users, throw them away, throw away all the Game Pass money that they were subsidizing, throw away all the actual games, the currencies, the libraries, everything, the digital downloads, all of that stuff. Throw it away. We're just going to publish on PlayStation, guys. They're just going to be full third party, just like Greg Miller wants. That's going to save the brand. That's not going to stop people getting shut down and closed down, right?
Imagine the great dashboard on the Xbox PC app.
I would be down for that, Hunter. I would actually love that as a big picture mode, 100%. Thank you for the 2, bro.
Get out of the fucking hardware. Double Fine. We need an awesome, fun game in 9 months to play.
In 9 months? Brother, when has Double Fine made anything in 9 months? When has Double Fine made anything in 2 years? When has Double Fine made anything in 4 years? When does Double Fine make anything? 9 months? Hello? Double Fine makes games? They did Psychonauts 2, then did nothing, then they did that Lighthouse Tower game, which took them 9 months probably to make. Then they did Kiln, which is just a fucking MOBA for pots. And they haven't done shit since. What are they doing, bro? What are they gonna make? They're not gonna do Psychonauts in 9 months, I'll tell you that. Holy! They put out Keeper and Kiln within a year? Yeah, those games took only about a year to make. Shit, bro. The dudes who made Mecha Chameleon spent longer making their game.
Legend, and we will never have a game like that ever again.
I guess not, Onyx. Thank you for the 5.
I've worked in gaming. The fastest port I've seen is 10 months. Clown face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Jesus, Brett, thank you for the 5. That's crazy.
Double Fine should have worked on Voodoo Vince.
I would be cool with that, Hunter Eats Hunter. You know what I would like too? Double Fine working on a Banjo-Kazooie game. They have the humor for it. They really do. They do. But I'd rather have Toys for Bob do it.
It also took Ninja Theory 7 years for 5-hour Hellblade 2.
Yo, Ninja Theory for 5 hours of Hellblade 2 for 7 years, Tim. Thank you for the $6.99. It's crazy. They should do Conquer. They should.
Put on Game Pass. I'm going over and I'm saying, Outer Worlds devs, you're making Fallout New Vegas 2. Those kids.
Well, yeah, that's the easiest W to take. Yes.
Who made the fucking Fallout London mod, I'm giving them money and we're fucking making a thing out of that too. Like,
so there's good ideas here, right? Those are 2 good ideas.
If Ninja Theory, Double Fine, and Compulsion all get axed or let go, I'm not gonna care. None of those studios made anything of note.
The only one that I really am looking at...
Was his response to Bluepoint or the other 8 devs Sony closed down to have them put out a game?
Oh, Viper! What was his response to Bluepoint and the other 8 dev studios Sony closed down? I don't know, Viper. Thank you for the 5. Literal for the 5.
That's like me saying Sony should stop making hardware, because they're not making great games either, as well as losing money. And everyone should buy a gaming PC.
Island Boy, thank you for the 10. What if I told you this? What if I told you this? PlayStation should just stop making games and only make consoles. And Xbox should stop making consoles and then only make games. Because I'll tell you what. Because nobody's buying a PlayStation for PlayStation games. They're buying a PlayStation for Marvel Rivals, GTA, Call of Duty.
Hellblade took so long building
Minecraft
sets. Senua was going to be the culmination of that time and money after the proof of concept.
I heard about that, Noob. Thank you for the 5 as well. I appreciate that, man. Hey! It's what it is.
One game, I don't know why.
I bought a PS5 with no games to buy.
Phil
Keep
should
that
have
in mind. I
forced them
designed
to
this
make
rhyme.
certain games.
Honestly, I wouldn't be mad about that, Hunter. If he walked in there and was like, yo, we need another Fallout New Vegas. Now. Get it done. It is what it is.
Castro Bot and Wolverine will be on PC or Switch too.
Ooh.
Don't want to buy a PS5 for just 2 games.
Yam, thank you for the 5. I would like to see them on PC because it's good for other people who want to play those games. I don't want to play those games, but there are people like you that do. And they should be able to be available for you on your platform of choice. Just like Greggy Weggy's platform of choice is PlayStation. He doesn't want to buy an Xbox for Gears. Well, I guess you don't like exclusives now. Crazy. Crazy how that works, huh? Thank you for the 5, Yam.
No, put all the games on PC and get rid of consoles.
Nicholas, thank you for the 2. I wouldn't get rid of anything, actually. Like, I think everything has its own place and, like, availability of what it should be. But I think it's really, I can't show that, Metalhead. Jesus Christ. Unky Burst Moisturizing Lotion. Brother, I can't with you guys. I really fucking can't with you guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's keep going, Greggy.
I'm here right now and I'm talking to Satya Nadella while he's this giant fucking bag of shit because fuck this guy. You are not going anywhere with this brand if we don't have a vision for what it is.
Everybody, brother, the vision has been clear. The vision has been clear. What are we talking about here, bro? Asha Sharma literally put it out the other day.
I don't know how you cannot look at the failure of the announcement and generation that was the Xbox One and not go, we will never do that again.
Okay, that is also a good, like, there's like 3 good ideas in all of this and the rest is just fucking terrible. There's 3 good ideas in this and the rest is just garbage, brain damage takes.
You non-smart person.
It's crazy.
We will never step foot on a stage and not have a message we believe in. Nobody believes in any of this except the fucking money. I hope all these studios can get out and go have successful lives.
Oh yeah, get out of Microsoft, guys. But it turns out he got community noted. Oh shit, look at Hazardor Gaming here. As someone who owns hundreds of digital games across Xbox and PlayStation, the day Microsoft or Sony decide to get out of hardware, the business consumer will lose access to their library. Is the games media this delusional to not see such repercussions? Yes, they are that delusional, 100%. Fucking oof, Maine. Apparently Greggy Weggy got community noted! Oh! I don't know why the community didn't show up on
should
here.
ask Sony why Spider-Man 2 cost more to make than Spider-Man Brand New Day.
That's a good question, Drew Beats. Thank you for the 5.
He's so afraid they are going back to 360 mentality of ruthless competition.
It's actually kind of funny, Kiel, when you think about it. They want Xbox to compete, but then they don't want Xbox to compete. Thank you for the 5. Here it says, Asha Sharma has clearly laid out Xbox's vision in multiple addresses, citing the return of exclusives, fortifying Game Pass, a rejection of AI, and a return to pumping out their big AAA franchises the main focus. We are Xbox, Summer Showcase, next 100 days vision.
Don't kid about Sony making hardware for all of the console market. They have made the fugaliest looking hardware in the past couple console
Cypher.
decades.
They have. Thank you for the 5,
on the
brother.
floor laughing emoji.
They truly have. Thank you, brother. Brother, and look, chat, if you thought the Xbox tax wasn't real, well, I got one thing to tell you.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Polygon, Microsoft should sell Xbox before it ruins everything.
How many exclusives do you think they'll do a year?
Who, Hunter? Xbox or PlayStation? W Polygon. That's why I wrote. Brother, of course Polygon. But it gets better. Look at this. 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 Destin Legary says Polygon really hates Microsoft and Xbox, eh? 2.3k likes.
With the amount of money Satya makes, I'm sure he couldn't care less what some IGN clown like Greg has to say about running a corporation.
Yeah, Island Boy, I kind of agree with you on that one, brother. Thank you for the 5. Destin W! But then, Destin got quote tweeted, if you can imagine, chat. Destin got quote tweeted by Kale Adam. Kale Adam says, I get Xbox fans are on edge. Okay, but it's actively conspiratorial to pretend like media only reports Microsoft L's. The reality is that Xbox news is largely negative because the company is flailing and failing to put out games. It's a reflection of the reality, which is the hardcore deny. Okay, so I checked out Kale Adam and I wanted to see his bio, his Twitter account, okay? Mercenary wordsmith, dashing enthusiast, bylines at Push Square!
Expose, 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 expose.
They're scared cause Asher ran out of Vaseline.
You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Exposed, 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 exposed.
And look at this!
Exposed, sir.
Followed by Colin Moriarty!
Oh my God, expose you. Exposed, 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 exposed.
Who else but Colin?
Exposed, 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 exposed.
Oh, man. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. I can't. The fact that a guy who works for Push Square doing bylines is telling Destin Legary, who worked at IGN, by the way, for quite some time, and apparently he also worked at IGN too, Kale Adams. I don't know what he did there, maybe more bylines, but clearly the person who works for Push Square should not be talking to Destin fucking Legary about Xbox. Oh, the websites we weave. The websites we weave. Isn't that crazy? Huh. Huh. But it gets better. Because apparently Nibbles over here,
all aboard the Xbox hate
has
train.
No games but port begging E-Day on PS5.
yeah, that's literally it. That
Look
is
at his
literally
pinned
it, brother.
comment.
Look at his pinned
Blue
comment.
Sky
All right,
in
bro, boy,
bio
thank you for
is
the
all
2.
I need to know.
His Blue Sky bio is all he
Didn't
needs to-
Xbox
brother.
release like 12 games last year?
Keeping it real for Push Square. Rate my elite setup, brother. There's no way. There's no way this dude is, brother. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, bro. Thank you for the 2 The Room. Thank you for the 2 Balloon Story. Thank you for the 2 Broke Boy. Thank you for the 2 game trailers. All right. Nib wrote an entire fucking paragraph. Okay. Paragraph. He wrote a fucking 7-point tweet. Okay. All right. Let's look at Jeff Grubb making a fucking video.
I don't think
the video is on giantbomb.com.
Asher Sharma is testing the waters with making 2 games console exclusive.
I can see that.
If it works, they're going to invest in more console exclusives. If it doesn't work,
yeah,
Microsoft still has multi-plat games in the lineup.
I can see that, Island Boy. Thank you for the $20, bro. I appreciate you, man. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy, bro, how all this shit just plays out. Really is. Because look at, so first we had Polygon. Then we had Push Square. Now we have Giant Bomb. 7 reasons to not trust Xbox. Brother, guys, is it fucking real? Have I been wrong the entire time? Look, all I'm looking at are points on a line. I'm just looking at points on a line, boys. I'm sorry, points on a graph.
Sony pays for media support sometimes. Anyways, happy Father's Day
Thank
to
you,
those
Pina.
that
Thank you
we
for the
pull
5.
out.
That's right, pull out. Pina, thank you for the 5. Boys, I'm just looking at points on a graph. And the problem is, boys, all those points, they're making a line. They're making a line, boys. And that line says Xbox tax. That's what it says. Was I wrong? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Alex was wrong.
Saying Xbox and Capcom have been putting out the most game this gen.
That's what I'm saying, boy. They've been putting out the most games this gen. Thank you for the 5. Turk, thank you for the 2. So I got Polygon, I got Push Square, and now I got Giant Bomb. Blaming Xbox. Oh, and kind of funny. That's 4 outlets all shitting on Xbox at the exact same time. Can anybody tell me what that might be? Xbox shuts down more studios than releasing games? Kiyoshi, are you serious? Have you seen how many studios that PlayStation has shut down?
I've had a tinfoil hat theory
and how many
that
games
ever
they've
since
released?
The PS4 era, Sony never wanted any serious competition
Never.
ever again.
Never,
so
never,
they
never.
got journalists by the balls.
I could see that, Literal. Thank you for the 5. Agreed. Thank you, bro.
I guess it just doesn't matter how many games Xbox releases.
I guess not.
People in the PS bubble just can't possibly accept that other platforms put out more games than their precious PlayStation.
Oh!
Well, man shrugging emoji.
Hargy, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10, brother. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, right? Let's see what Jeff Grubb had to say.
I don't think fans of Xbox should ever trust Xbox again. Here are
Remember when I said there's no Xbox tax, boys? Oh, man.
Musical note emoji, the toxicity of our city.
Of our city!
Musical note
The
emoji.
toxicity of our city! Silverwater, thank you for following, bro. Appreciate you, man.
the 5 reasons why after the sinuous.
So wait, you said 5, but now you're putting 7. So how many actually is it, bro?
Story broke. So if you don't know, Senua was announced during the Xbox showcase, and since then, the story is broke that Ninja Theory might be sold or sunsetted by Microsoft. Now, It turns out some more reporting's been done by Steven Totillo over at GameFile, and his sources are saying that at Microsoft, on the Xbox side at least, they knew they were planning to get rid of Ninja Theory even before they showed Senua at the Xbox
If Asha
showcase.
was CEO of PlayStation and Xbox fans criticized her this much, ponies will say they're racist and sexist.
Thank you for the 5 Balloon Slayer. Well, yes. Yes. There has been quite a bit, by the way. Because if they're going to get rid of them, what they want to do is at least show, like, hey, look, they got something. They let them put the fucking trailer out. Because it took them 7 years to make a 5-hour game. They should have had that shit shut down long ago. Because who played it? Who played it? Who played it? That's the second one. Oh, nobody played it. Less than 4,000 people played the game.
Hellblade is about a woman off her head meds. Why would I want to play that?
Zima, what the fuck? Thank you for the 5. That's crazy.
6, maybe 7 people
6,
played.
maybe 7. I don't know. 6, maybe 7. Who knows? Brother, Are we for real? Maybe on Game Pass, don't use that cope, Hellish. Don't use that
These guys
cope.
have a WhatsApp account where they all agree to sell a narrative. Is this Game Journal Pros mailing group all over again?
Don't use that cope. Do not use the Game Pass cope. Do not use the Game Pass cope. Because even on Game Pass, 60,000 are playing right now. 300,000 turned that bitch on day one. Don't use the Game Pass cope. Don't use the Game Pass cope.
Wake up.
Don't use the game.
Grab a
Don't
brush
do
and
it.
Put a little makeup.
Don't
Hide
do.
the scars to
Don't
fade
use
away
the
the
Game
shake-up.
Pass cope.
Why'd you leave the keys upon the table?
I don't know, Yam. Thank you for the 5. Don't use it. Because it's wrong. Don't use it. Don't use.
Sony
Don't use the
has
Game
more
Pass
games
code.
than studios. It has to the point Sony has to money hat third-party games.
It is kind of funny when you think about it from that perspective, right? Island Boy, thank you for the 5, bro. Yam, thank you for the 5. Q, thank you for the 5. Hunter for the 2.
Xbox most popular game.
Yeah, comparing. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I? It's a game that took 7 years to make. They promoted the fuck out of it consistently since the console launched. 7 years for a video game? And you have 4,000 users? Hello? I would have, listen, I don't know about you, but if it was me and I saw a studio literally doing an Unreal Engine 5 tech demo for 5 hours for
None
7
of those
years.
games were played on Game Pass either. Paul World had almost as many players on Steam as on Game Pass.
At 30
Obsidian
FPS?
is gonna be among them.
Thank you for the 37 months rambling. There would have been no PS5 port. There would have been pack your bags and get out. Crazy work. Crazy.
Screw Steam numbers for Xbox games.
I'm sorry, broke boy. It's not going to be like that. Thank you for the 2, by the way. But you know, I know, and everybody knows you can't sit there and use Game Pass as a catch-all for games not doing well, especially on Steam, when we have clear evidence that Game Pass games on Steam still sell tons of copies. It is what it is. Game Pass is not cannibalizing their sales. And if a game is performing incredibly well on Steam, I'm sure it's performing well on Game Pass too. But you can't sit there and say, well, the biggest platform with the most users only had 4,000 people, but all 30 million were playing Senua's Saga on Game Pass. No! Absolutely not. It's almost like if the game is good, people will buy it. Who would have thought? True Blast. Don't launch broken. Better on new game coming on new Game Pass. Sony pay new game. What was that? Shiv Mom. What was that, bro? Not every game is for everyone. Agreed, Game Fire Key. Or Game Freak. Agreed. Not every game is for everyone. But if you're not even cracking like a bare minimum of users, brother, that's a problem.
To be fair,
That's a problem.
Hellblade, the first one, also didn't light it up.
It didn't.
It isn't intended to be a large game.
Yep.
Ninja Theory, like Coalition, was learning UE5. Didn't take as long for the next game.
Hargeet, what was the next game that Ninja Theory even
And
made?
didn't a lot of
Thank you
people
for the 10.
cancel their Game Pass after it rose to $30?
Yes.
Yeah, it's $22 now, but I
23,
don't
I think
think
now.
people renewed it after the price decrease.
I don't think so either. I think they've had some people come
No
back on it from
marketing,
what I read.
that's why these games don't sell.
They don't. That has been Xbox's biggest failure, in my opinion, is the marketing. Thank you for the 2 game trailers. Thank you for the 5. Onyx, thank you for the 10. Hargeet. Bleeding Edge was the other one. So you had a studio. You had a studio that you bought. And in 7 years, they make 2 games. They make Bleeding fucking Edge. And they make Senua.
studio spending $100 million and taking 7 years to release a
You
game.
can't, Michael. Thank you for the 5. True. You can't have that. And I'm sorry, broke boy. I get your point of view, but you can't have them spending all that money and not getting anything
Xbox put
back.
too much money into expensive niche stuff.
Yes, Hamar, they totally did. Thank you for the 2. 100% they did. 100%.
If I'm going to listen to someone in the video game industry, I'd rather look at Asher Sharma than Herman Hulst.
I think anybody would, Island Boy. Thank you for the 5.
Tasty banana.
Thank you, Tarnished, for the 2. I appreciate that. You caused some trouble this week, by the way, Tarnished. Ninja Theory owns Heavenly Sword. Well, why did they make a Heavenly Sword instead of a Bleeding Edge? That's my question.
Senua is the next one. HB2 was 2024. Senua 2027.
And then Bleeding Edge was the other one. And then so they published 2, but then let me see. They published 2 of them, but then they only had one more is coming out. Okay. I got it.
Happy Father's Day, everyone.
Thank you, bro. Broke boy, I hope that made sense, and I didn't, and that I hope I didn't insult you, bro. Just want to let you know. I know you've been here a super long time. I don't want to be an asshole. Thank you for the 2, Pyroraptor. Commander Sonic, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you, bro. 2 times too much hate. Listen, let's see what this fucking guy had to say, though.
That is awful. That is, I find that truly deceitful. There's a bunch of reasons.
Except that we need to finish games. Yes,
Think Phil
Gigawoke.
really
Yes.
regrets not being able to acquire Respawn in 2017. Would have preferred it over EA.
Yeah.
At least we would get Titanfall 3 eventually.
Honestly, Brett, I think that would have been a better call for them. I think it would have been a better call for them. Yeah, a
Does
fucking
the
man.
banana come in
yeah.
denim?
It does come in denim, Dirk Ross. Thank you for the 2. Bro, Brett for the 5 and Gigawoke for the 2.
Reasons why this is bad. Let's go through all of them. So number 1, this makes the showcase just look deceptive on its face. Instead of Senua being presented as what it was presented as, a big, in-development, real 2027 video game that's going to expand on the idea of what Hellblade could be, turn it into an action-adventure.
So
It's
now
not
your whole
marketing
thing is
either.
Xbox
Is
bad.
disinterest. Oblivion had no issues selling.
Yeah.
Xbox gave them creative freedom. They made games nobody cared about.
I think you're also correct on that too, Rambling. Yes, that's also a factor as well. Correct. Agreed. 10,000
Bro,
viewers?
Alex in high as hell right now.
What? What was that? Guido, you're baked up. You're zooted. Okay, thank you for the 2, bro.
Game. The reality is, it's a speculative thing that might happen if someone else comes in and buys this game, and that's what the Xbox Showcase is about now. Number 2,
it's not. It's that one studio who didn't do jack shit for 7 fucking years. What are we doing, brother? You're taking one game and extrapolating an entire point across the entire fucking thing. What are we even doing right now, bro? You didn't even logically come to this conclusion at all.
I know you don't like Jason Schreier, but he talks to the devs so he knows more than we do.
Yeah.
Did you watch his video why games take 6+ years to
I
make?
did, Onyx, but he also forgot to mention, thank you for the 5, the insane amounts of marketing spend that's done, the insane amounts of money that are spent towards voice actors, the insane amount of money spent towards fucking mocap, all the ridiculous length that happens with using UE5, the cost developed onto that. Everything across the board, this insane wanting of going around and having every little pixel be the most reflective thing you've ever seen is exactly why games take 6 years, not just the cost of production. It's all this other bullshit that's added on there that gamers don't even care about. Brother, a game made by 2 guys where you paint yourself different colors to play hide and seek made 6 million sales. What? If I was Xbox and I saw Mega Chameleon do 6 million sales, I would lose my mind. I'd lose it. 2 guys, bro. Look, first, look at this. Brother, this game has taken over the... Brother, look. Look at it. And then you get hunted. And then you get hunted. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see what's the #1 selling game on Steam right now? Fucking #1 selling game is fucking Mecha Chameleon, bro. This is top selling games. Mecha Chameleon. It's beating Counter-Strike. And Counter-Strike is having Cologne right now. And a game where you pay yourself to play hide and seek.
Not Xbox problem, it's industry problem.
How's it beating a free game? Brother, Mecha Chameleon costs $6. $5 million sales. Thank you for reaching 5 million copies in sales. A new official map and new game options will be added in the future. Brother, the 16th they hit 3 million. The 19th they hit 5 million. Brother, thank you for the member, UDLS. I appreciate you. They've only made one game, and it's just this guy. Oh no, they made some other ones.
Powers 2 camouflage would be bad for us.
Brother, like what are we even doing right now? What are we even doing right now? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Halo Campaign Evolved split screen on PS5. Both accounts will need to have PlayStation Plus be linked to a Microsoft account. Having these active PS Plus subscription will also provide access to online co-op play. Shitbox gotta be shitbox. I can't wait for them to go bankrupt and start selling off their IPs. Microsoft is so useless, they can't make a decent game, so they monetized a great game from 25 years ago. Bunch of useless corporate scum. That's PlayStation!
I don't know why game developers waste so much money on realism in games. If I wanted,
I know they did,
Destin.
Destin. We covered that.
Video games and go outside.
That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying, Island Boy. Thank you for the 5. It gets better. It gets better. Exclusive games are actually a good thing. Agree or disagree? Brother, he's been crashing out about this for days. But it gets better. I swear, PlayStation are a bunch of brain-dead morons. They ported all their system seller games, nearly destroying their heritage and identity for 5 years of measly PC ports. What a waste of effort, time, and money. He has no idea. He has no clue. He has no clue. First and only game that requires this for couch co-op on PlayStation. Microsoft is so obviously trying to fleece that audience. Brother. Explain to... listen. I know the neurons firing off in your head hurt you. I know it's not fun. Okay? How does Xbox fleece an audience when you're paying PlayStation for another PS Plus account. How does Xbox make money or fleece an audience when your PlayStation account is what you need to pay for co-op? We're going to get there, Jimmy. 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 I promise. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Look at this dummy. Microsoft continues to be shit. What is it with these guys, bro? Oh, this is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. To play Halo Campaign Evolve split screen co-op on PS5, both players need PlayStation Plus. All players, including on Steam and PS5, will need to link a Microsoft account. Let's see if PC guys keep the same energy as they did for PSN sign-in requirements. LOL. No, Nibby. No, Nibby. Let's see if you PlayStation guys keep that same energy and give Microsoft your email. Let's see if you guys keep that same energy and don't get pissy about logging in to Xbox. Let's see if you keep that same energy about it's just an email. It's just an account. Why don't you log in? It takes 5 seconds to do. It's just a login, bro. What's the problem? Why can't you log into the game, bro? Just give PlayStation a throwaway email. It's fine. They're not gonna matter, bro. They just get hacked all the time, bro. Just give them your email, bro. It's perfectly fine, bro. Ah!
Exposed.
It's not that funny, and it's not that fun when it's now you're the one having to do the email now, is it, clown? Is it? Go ahead and give Xbox your info. Give them that email. Make an Xbox account. Have it feel gross when you activate it too. You should feel disgusted when you log into Xbox now. Sony needs to change this because what are we doing here? It's local co-op split screen. Pretty much no games on PS5 do this. Something that should have seen a massive win for PS. Halo coming to PS5 is going to quickly turn into a negative.
You need Game Pass to play couch co-op.
No, you don't, Rambling.
Someone should pick up that phone, because I fucking called IT. I knew Nib would see it about this.
Of course.
I fucking knew it.
Of course he would. Thank you for the 5, Onyx. Yeah, Rambling, you can just play on a local account. What are you talking about? You don't need that for couch co-op. What? Thank you for the 2, though.
Buying a PS5 either requires you to fail an IQ test or the transaction just causes brain damage at this point.
I think so, Q. Thank you for the 5. Onyx for the 5.
Boys forget it wasn't just about the PSN. It's about trying to enforce the PSN requirement 3 months after the game's
Broke
release.
Boy, thank you for the 5. And locking out people who couldn't log in.
How is Microsoft to blame for a gaming ecosystem they don't even own?
Exactly, Island Boy. Thank you for the 5. And Broke Boy's correct. Thank you for the 5 as well to both of you guys. All 4 of you guys, by the way, thank you for the 5. It's crazy, right? The problem with Helldivers 2 wasn't that the PSN requirement was required.
Check their requirements on the QA page.
Yeah, but those are all wrong, Rambling. Those are all wrong. Because even Halo admitted that they put the wrong requirements on that page, which really just means they got busted and had to fix it. Thank you for the 2. Those are all wrong.
Hi, Alex.
Yo,
Kissing
monkey.
face emoji.
Yo.
What's up, everyone?
What's
Party
up?
face emoji.
Hey.
Happy Saturday.
Thank you.
Rock on gesture emoji.
Thank you.
Hope everyone's having a great day.
We are, brother. Thank you for the 5, Monkey. I appreciate that, man. It's actually crazy. The problem is that PlayStation's login blocked people who purchased a game legally in over 180 countries. That's the problem. And it was added 3 months after the game was in fact purchased and being played by users. The thing is, PlayStation walked in and they said, we're going to increase our MAUs with this and we're going to force it. But then they locked out all the people. And I think that was the catalyst that made PlayStation go, they don't just bend over like console guys. We got to get out of here. We got to get out of here, guys. All right? Because they don't bend over like the console guys do. They don't just They don't just fall over like the console guys do every single time,
PS
right?
doesn't want Xbox to sell games on their consoles. I guess Xbox exclusives are back on the menu.
I guess they are.
Getting gatekept by your own platform.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate that. But look at MBG. All this stuff. There should be zero bad PR. And then, this is actually Microsoft's fault. I can't. Crazy.
MBG, you non-smart person.
West of Rex!
You non-smart person.
Thank you for the 2. But it gets worse. Oh, are we? No, I don't want to start with X-Vault today. I really don't.
If they don't want 2 PSN accounts, just buy an Xbox.
That's what I'm saying, Viper. Thank you for the 2. Okay, look, we didn't cover him last week. All right. We didn't cover Reforged last week. Let me get a seltzer. And I'll be right back. And then we'll do Reforge. Okay?
So a Sony requirement is Microsoft fault?
Yes.
What?
Yes. Literally, that's what it is. Yes. Thank you for the 2, Stitch. I appreciate that. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to get a seltzer. And then we're going to do Reforge. Because Jesus.
The stupid The Banana Song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons. American Mom stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim. You are so crazy, like obsessive. It comes in denim. Hyperfixated, autistic. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes in
Okay,
denim.
it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like the frogs. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Quack, 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 quack. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap.
Brother.
Won't you fight the frogs?
All right, let's get this to it.
I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs.
All right. Okay. There you go, see you, Taco. I see you. Okay. So apparently, all right, let's see here. Let me see. Let me get the timestampy here. All right, let's see here.
You skip the PS6 and get an Xbox next gen.
Whoa! How do we start hot? How do we start hot on this one? Jesus!
I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me.
I wanna know what love is. Raymond, I want you to show me.
Try to
I
relax
heard
your
you don't
anus.
date black men anymore. Because you have to walk behind them and use your feet to cover their drag trails they leave as they walk. King of the fanboys, and you don't play his song. Crying face emoji.
Kyo, thank you for the 2. Jason, thank you for the 5. What the fuck? Don't even try to steal my bit, brother. Who are you talking to like that, hell? Who are you talking to like that? I know you're not talking to me that way. I know you're not talking to me that way. I sing the super chats? Get out of here. He wrote a song. Of course I'm going to sing it if he writes a song. Places in my anthem, my ride or die. That's right, Nick Brown. Thank you for the 29 months. All right, so apparently Reforge is at it again, baby. He's been at it all week, apparently. Bandit, I don't know why I didn't read your...
Assuming it has access to Steam, the Xbox greater than PS6.
If it does, literal, that'd be actually crazy. Thank you for the 2, by the way. So let's Sofa King for the 37 months. Bowser for the 33 months.
He copied my whole fucking flow. Word for word. Bar for bar. Don't act like I didn't make Reforge. Don't do that.
Oh. All the Saturday nights I've spent here, and I'm just now realizing Reforge dresses like a 40-year-old 5th grader.
He does, a reptile. Thank you for the 5. And Spartan 616 for the 10 gifted membies.
Finished all of the localization for my game. Party face emoji.
Melodic Method for another 10 gifted.
To relax your anus.
You know who I look like if I shave the side of my head? That villain from The Fifth Element.
Dancing with Toby?
Have you ever dreamed about dancing with Toby? Yes. Thank you for the 2, Ray. Yeah, so chat, if I cut my hair and I shave the side of it, I would look like that bad guy from The Fifth Element. You know what I'm talking about.
Listening
Skilo for the 5!
Like Randy listening to Stan's music in South Park, and all he hears coming out of his headset is farts and shitting.
Literally, Balloon Slayer. Literally, thank you for the 5.
Sail the high seas music, you should dress like Captain Clark. Alex.
That's right, Island Boy. Thank you for the 5. Wagwan Massive. All right. Now I can't unsee that. True. Concern a lot. Yes, like Gary Oldman. Yes. All right, let's see this here. Reforge. Brother, what are we even fucking doing right now? He might look like DSP if he fucked up his hair. Yo, DSP's Widow's Peak is out of control, dude. It's out of DSP's Widow's Peak is out of control. Have you seen that thing?
Bruce Willis going bald.
No, not bro. Bruce Willis is he's having a hard time.
The stables are still crashing out, and it's 6/20. That exclusives have unraveled them.
It sure has, Utaku. Thank you for the 5. Raymond, thank you for the 2. It's crazy.
Why do I need a MS account to play solo on Steam?
Now that's a different question, Rambling.
I'm also getting gray hairs in my beard, lol.
Hey, yeah, Apples, it happens, brother. I know, it's crazy. Thank you for the 2. Rambling, thank you for the 2. Now, Rambling, that's a good question. What's an even better question, Rambling, is if you play an Xbox game on your Steam Deck, you can still play the game and not log into Microsoft or Xbox. Huh. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Think about it. Huh. Halo MCC, you do not need to log into to Xbox to play those games single player. Pentiment, you do not have to log into Xbox to play that game. SteamOS is the bypass. To play the campaign. No, you don't. You don't have to log in. For multiplayer, you do. For campaign, you don't. For multiplayer, yes. Campaign, no. Pentiment is single player. Yes. Let's watch Reforge. Let's see what he has to say here.
A $5 super chat from Donald. I really don't want to miss out on the exclusivity from Xbox. I have a PS5 Pro. Do you think it's best for me to skip the PS6 and get an Xbox next gen? That doesn't make an ounce of sense.
Why would that not make sense? Why would that not make sense?
Really, Nerevar? A man of your talents wearing a toupee while dancing in a banana suit? Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned?
Literally, correct. Every time. Every time. Rambling says you do. Can somebody fact check that for me? Last time I checked, you did not have to.
Liquid Reforge greater than Reforge Gaming.
Liquid Reforge greater than Reforge Gaming. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Dust, thank you for the 10 as well. Am I drinking iced coffee? No, I'm drinking seltzer. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But my understanding is you do not have to log in to MCC on your Steam Deck to play those games single player. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's just what I heard. Last I played MCC on the deck, you didn't? You mean me, Mr. Big? Who are you talking about? But that was a long time ago? Maybe. I don't think you do, says Cloaked. Yeah, I'm not sure. Gears is the only game on multiplayer that you don't need to. Like the new Gears game? Rambling?
That doesn't make an ounce of sense. What are you talking about? You don't even know what Xbox is doing next gen.
You don't know what PlayStation is doing next gen. Who gives a fuck?
I mean, your best bet if you have a Pro and you're worried about like Clockwork or Gears, I honestly would look into like a PC or something. You have no idea what Xbox is doing next gen. I can't make advice on that. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Like they might not even do Helix, or Helix might look very, very different. You'd be better.
So wait. So now you're better off getting a PC. That's crazy work from this guy. Lord Zato wants my sweaty banana suit. Relax. You guys on Twitch are crazy. You guys on Twitch are crazy. Stop it. So Do Winner says, I just installed Bazite on my X1 Pro. Yes, I had to log into Xbox to play MCC. So how did you log in, Doing, when it doesn't fucking work on Linux? That's my question. Because that's also why, like, Sony was bypassed on their login stuff for Steam Deck as well.
Buyer's Remorse 6 is going to be Cinema Plus Cope 2C.
We're going to find out, Jelani. Thank you for the 2. Took a whole minute. Hey, relax. Relax. ATS a no? What are you talking about, Rise? I guess that's a no. What's a no? It works on Linux? It didn't work when I tried it on Pentiment.
Better off getting a PC. It's an open platform. Steam is enormous. And you can get games like Gears and Clockwork when they come out.
Right. You can also get all the PlayStation games too, but you don't want to talk about that.
Is this the real Reforged or fake?
This is the real one, apparently, Pyre. Thank you for the 2. This is a real one. They work on Linux now. Oh, shit, that's news to me. That's news to me. Rambling, that's news to me then. Shit.
A $5 super chat from the OA. I heard you got dumped. That's sad, eh? Yeah, but my neighbor also got dumped, though.
What?
He's baiting? Yeah, that feels like such a weird question. It's like, I don't know. You're going to get a lot of life out of the Pro because Sony's going to have to push back their hardware plans too.
You're going to get a lot of life out of a $900 console. I fucking better get a lot of life out of a console for $900 fucking dollars. Holy shit.
Sony's going to push back their hardware plans too. $2 super chat. Media Molecule, Haven, and Bend are all in trouble.
Well, everybody's in trouble.
I think Haven is probably the biggest one to be in trouble. Media Molecule and Bend, as far as we know, are working on projects. I don't know if we've, like, okay, so Firewalk flops, they get shut down. Their flop was monumental.
Yeah, that's also what Firewalk was Concord, right?
And then you've got Bluepoint. Bluepoint
should not have been shut down at all.
Hey Alex, I found a
What's up,
report
Coleman?
on Reddit that some people are reporting Stellar B2 to card payment services. Some channels even have vids worth a look.
Stellar B2 card payments. What does that even mean, Coleman? Thank you for the 5, by the way. What does that even mean?
Isn't working on anything. So it would be weird to go to Media Molecule. We just learned they're working on like an open world game. And we know Bend got a project greenlit like a year ago because they stopped doing the live service thing, and they got a project greenlit. Bend like tweeted an image of them signing a contract.
Stellar Blade 2 to... Oh, okay. Stellar Blade 2 to card payment providers. Oh, okay. So there are people reporting Stellar Blade 2 to payment processors. Okay. That's crazy. Is that even real?
So Haven, they're the ones working on Fair Games. They're probably the greatest at risk. I don't think
totally
Bend and
at
Media
risk.
Molecule
'Cause what's her name
are.
left?
I mean, obviously they could get layoffs, but I don't think they're at risk. I don't think PlayStation's like, hey, you're working on a project, we're canceling you, we're shutting you down, unless
literally they did it to everybody else. What are we talking about?
of course
on
the
Reset
project
Era,
is
I take it
bad.
with a grain
Like,
of salt.
yeah, this isn't going to work. Like they couldn't find something for Bluepoint to work on. Zubair says, I can't believe I'm saying.
All right, let's see what other one we got here. 120, apparently. He's stressing out about PC.
And I find it to be despicable. I really do. I think it's absolutely despicable. I think it's absolutely disrespectful to Ninja Theory and some of these studios to do these types of comparisons.
Wait, what? We're going to avoid that.
Ninja Theory currently employs around 100 people.
Am I in the wrong one? Let me see. No, this is the right one. Wait, is this? Oh, this is... Oh, fuck. This is MBG shit. No wonder it didn't make sense. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is an MBG stream. No wonder shit doesn't make sense. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Fearmongers. Okay, here we go. Fearmongering. Xbox is a failure mess.
Even though they're saying, it's about as big as a sequel. Now, one caveat here is obviously that, this is all with the assumption that these games actually come to the market and they come at quality. They're in good condition.
At quality!
They run well, they're received well, and that they don't get pushed to 2028. Because there's obviously the risk of, especially something like Clockwork Revolution that doesn't have a date.
Thank you for the
or
member.
State of Decay 3 that doesn't have a date. With the way they've delayed Fable, with the way their other games
are the only multiplayer that you don't need an account to play solo.
Okay.
State of Decay you need to sign before switching to offline.
Got it, Rambling. Got it. Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for the clarification as well. That's fucked up then. They got to fix that shit. If Xbox makes you sign in to play offline, that's fucking stupid.
The good old DCG mantra.
The good old DCG mantra. That's right, Literal. Thank you for the 2.
Been slow to come
Quality.
out. Those games could see delays. Also, they just announced Senua. Senua was supposed to come out next year, and they just shut that studio down. So there's no... But
they haven't shut anybody down. It's all rumors about who's getting shut down. What are you talking about?
The concern is, will any of this matter? And right there, play it day one on Game Pass. That's the next thing I want to talk about.
Okay, let's
Given all that we've recently learned, that they were basically spending money through the nose to put games onto Game Pass that they didn't own, their own games on Game Pass that they did own, go and buy more games so they have more games to own, to put.
Now we're blaming Activision Blizzard and spending money, boys. That's the problem right there. Imagine having a value-added service and not putting value in that service. Couldn't be me. Total concern trolling. Literally concern trolling. Literally concern trolling.
I've got moo quality fatigue.
Yeah, I got my quality fatigue too, Saris. Thank you for the 2 as well.
Put on Game Pass and what that's done to the company. I think day and date is another hard decision that they're facing. They're going...
Brother, I have never seen fanboys want actual value removed from a competitor that is trying to compete. It's insane. Literally, these dudes want Xbox to do every wrong decision by following their lead, and then by making the wrong decision, when they fail, they're going to go, ha, I told you. And it's like, what are we doing? Look, I'm going to be honest. If Xbox removes day and date games, Game Pass better be $9.99. That's the only way I'm going to accept it. That's the only way I'm going to accept it. You're going to remove day and date when that bitch is only $10 a month. How's that? Lower? Lower. $7.99. $6.79. You can't sit there and charge me $23 a month for games not being in the service day and date when they were in the service day and date for $19 a month.
Expose.
That's the trick.
Expose.
Wine time, nice tight. That's the trick. It's fucking nuts.
Remove day and date and drop it to 9.99 and then make online free with no Game Pass.
There it is. There it is, Suyutaku.
I bought a Steam Deck LCD
Nice.
from my local game store.
Nice.
I have been enjoying it a lot.
There we go,
Especially at
Mateos.
work.
Thank you
Lol.
for the 5, brother. Nice job. Congrats. What it do, Banana Man? What's up, Wonder Cash? I hate it too, Jackson.
Going to have to remove day and date. I think Call of Duty was them breaking the seal on that.
They're gonna have
They
to remove
basically
it.
have every reason now that you could possibly ask for to no longer put their games on Game Pass day and date. And you might say, oh, but it says it in this trailer. It says it in this trailer. Yeah, it also said that Senua was coming out next year. So I wouldn't take any of their assurances to the bank right now.
Thank you for the Uncle Alert, Hamar.
Going through significant...
Brother, it's so crazy how anything happens to Xbox. Oh, Xbox bad. They're all liars. Literally, you've been getting lied to the entire generation by PlayStation, but nobody fucking says a word, but okay.
They already have
I
that
guess
option GP Premium $15.
That's what it is, broke boy. If that's going to be the case, then they got to lower premium to $10 and make online free. And then you'll be fine.
Many times during the showcases over the years. So it's great that these games are looking better and that the lineup is looking promising, but Microsoft has to decide what they want to use these titles for. Do you want to throw...
To make money. The fuck you talking about what they want to use the titles for? To make money. You said you need exclusives to sell consoles. Now, when they make games exclusive, what are they going to use the titles for? Oh, who knows?
Game Pass is their only bet. They have to keep the 62% of cloud gamers.
Yes.
At worst, they will remove your ability to download to increase cloud
I can see that, Rambling. I can see that. Thank you for the 5, brother. Is he restarted?
Imagine
yes.
blaming
You
the
non-smart
thing from one
person.
company that makes $5 billion a year while carrying water for the company that gave you Marathon and Concord.
It's actually kind of crazy, Viper. Thank you for the 5. It's really wild when you put it in that perspective.
Whenever there is really bad Xbox news like layoffs / closures etc., game journalists and fanboys try to twist things to make it seem
Isn't
worse.
that always the case, literal? Isn't that always the case? Ryan Frost, thank you for the follow. I'm the Prince of Mobius, and I don't play Steam or Xbox. I don't know what most of these games are. Hey, way to go, Prince.
Throw them onto Game Pass day and date and hurt those sales, and then turn around and say, well, you didn't make enough sales, so we're going to port your game to PlayStation.
Gaming in the cloud?
No, Hunter, I don't. Thank you for the 2.
Does this voice work again? I
Yes.
intend to come back next week.
It's okay,
But
Sparky.
I need to go to sleep and get ready for work. I got a lot to say about the Commission of Europe.
All right, Sparky, thank you for the 10, brother. Have a great night. Get some rest, brother. Thank you so much, man. Jesus.
If I'm going to spend $900 and up, I'll buy a Steam machine.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't need any hardware from Sony, as well as Microsoft.
Broke boy, exactly, brother. Thank you for the fucking 10, dude. Agreed, bro. For the 5, I'm sorry. Sparky for the 10. Agreed. It's not your game. Exactly, One Dick Hash.
And then after that, we're going to shut you down. I mean, take Clockwork Revolution as an example. It's a console exclusive, so
Okay.
you're shrinking its reach.
But you need exclusives to sell consoles. So hold on.
Alex question: how would Game Pass help Gears EA with a rumored $400 million budget or make their money back?
Thank you for the 5 jacks. I don't think the $400 million budget was Gears. I think it was just for that entire studio. Because they're like a whole other thing. Lord Shadow says, hey, Mondongo, your sweaty suit makes me sweat. Laughing my hell MFAO, take my money. Thank you. I'm glad it makes you sweat. All right. Xbox needs to have a few exclusives or else they're cooked. It's not hard to do.
Careful sneezing that hard.
Yeah.
You'll shit yourself, and I really do not want to change your old man diaper again. Blast, it's your turn.
Thank you for the 5, Onyx. I'm not gonna do that to
Isn't
my pants.
Sony sinking a game's reach when they make it exclusive to
Yeah,
PS5?
Peter!
How do I look, yellow man?
Isn't that the case as well? So wait. PlayStation can have exclusives. Nintendo can have exclusives, but Xbox can't have exclusives.
You're also putting it on Game Pass day and date, according to your own showcase.
Okay.
Is In Exile Entertainment, are they in trouble when that game inevitably performs poorly? It's not going to make a ton of money. It'll perform somewhere in the ballpark of like an Outer Worlds 2, Hellblade 2, South of...
So wait. Now you're concerned trolling
PS
about In
Plus
Exile.
Premium is the less value service at 17.99.
Yes, Cucks Max. Thank you for the 2. It's crazy. Thank you so much, man. So wait. Now we're concerned trolling In Exile closing down. because you don't want Clockwork Revolution to be an exclusive on Xbox, even though you've said Xbox needs exclusives to sell their consoles. Because if they don't have exclusives, there's no value to the console. So they need them to sell, but they can't have these exclusives because they don't sell consoles. So which one do you want them to do? Which one do you want them to do? Do you want them to have exclusives and sell their consoles, or do you want them to not have exclusives and not sell their consoles? Because either way, whatever way you try to pivot into, it's fucking bad. And it's almost like you're being a hypocrite. Almost. Definitely. Absolutely. Like, what are we doing?
Midnight, somewhere in that ballpark is likely where Clockwork Revolution will land. Is that studio also in jeopardy? Everybody right now that
again, it's all the concern trolling. Jackson says games will sell consoles. I know, Jackson. What I'm saying is that's what he said. Does that make sense? That's what he said.
Wants to run to Twitter and say these games sucked, their budgets were too high, they didn't make enough money.
Correct.
I hope you're prepared for every studio that falls into that category to just get closed down.
Yeah. Get ready.
How has the reach for Clockwork Revolution shrunk when the only people being left out are the ponies?
I'm telling you, Island Boy, thank you for the
feel
5.
Like Clockwork has hype behind it.
I think so too, Hunter. I think so too. I really do. Hey, what are we doing? Now again, back to concern trolling for the devs.
Don't reassess production costs. Don't reassess the impact of Game Pass. Don't reassess what you're going to do by making these console exclusives. Just shrink their potential revenue and then use that as an excuse to shut them down.
As Lois Cole's song, you can do what you want to, but mean it.
That's right, Retro. Thank you for the 10, brother. I appreciate you, bro.
Saros sold 400K. Should we be concerned for Housemarque?
They're arguing themselves into a corner so that when it happens, they're the ones that they were always right. It's a classic case of egomania here.
Literal for the 5, Spec for the 5, Retro for the 10. That is exactly correct, Spec. That's what they're doing. They're arguing for multiple positions, so that way they can't just pick one, and then they have to, then when something happens, I was right. Well, that didn't happen, but this other thing did, so I was right about that too. So I'm always right!
Exclusives for me, not for thee.
Exactly, Balloon Slayer. Thank you for the 2, brother. That's literally what it is. Xbox cannot have exclusives because they don't sell consoles. But they need exclusives to sell consoles, but they can't have this exclusive. We saw that with Blade. We saw that shit with Blade. Glad I've never been wrong. That's right, Destin. As long as you don't admit it on Twitter, you're never wrong.
What are you going to say when all you got left is gun and ball games or games that we...
That's what you got right now! That's what all you got right now on...
Expose.
That's literally all PlayStation gamers have right now is gun and ball! That's what you got!
Only talking about production cost, I hate it here.
It is bad, Viper. Thank you for the 2. Hamar, thank you for the 2.
Looks incredible. Looking for it in 2027.
I'm the same way, brother. I'm looking at Clockwork as well. Brother, there's no shot you said gun and ball games when the majority of games being played on a PS5 are literally all gun and ball games. Brother, what? FIFA, Madden, Fortnite, COD, Marvel Wobbles. That's what you play on your PS5. Saros was a flop, apparently. Gears of War falls under gun and ball, Delta.
Egg emoji, package emoji, but can't. Do you know why?
Yeah, we all know why you can't play on the egg box. We know why, Adam. Thank you for the 2.
been playing for decades. When all that's left is Call of Duty and Diablo, what do you...
I have Path of Exile, brother. What is this? What is... Oh, Josh. Oh, Josh. The things I do to my editor, bro. The things I do to my editor, bro. Listen, there's only one thing left to do for this guy, boys. I'll tell you that right now.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
It's crazy. It is crazy.
Every time I listen to him, I have an uncontrollable urge to make all Microsoft games exclusive. Proof that Asher doesn't watch him.
Yeah. Honestly, Q, that's what I was worried about as well. Thank you for the 5. New emote. I don't know about emote, but it's too low res for an emote.
What are you going to say then? Will they make money? Like, does that really matter to you? Yes, we celebrate when games sell well. Yes, we celebrate when the revenue...
That's all you celebrate, bro! That's all you fucking... Oh, my God, dude. What are you going to celebrate? Them making money? Yeah, we celebrate when games make money.
That bicep...
Expose, 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 expose.
Why does his hair keep getting taller? I don't know.
You're exposed. You are exposed. Expose, 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 expose.
If only Phil knew one game would set the pony stables ablaze, brother. I'll tell you what. I would love to laugh my ass off, but here's the funny part about this, right? Here's the funny part about this.
Can you draw on his face like last time?
Actually, I think I can. Hold on, let me pull it up here. What do you want me to draw on here? What do you want me? Let me get a little bit of Can we get some black on here? Let's make his hair taller. Let's do that. Let's make his hair taller. Okay.
Think he's uncomfortable with his height?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You guys are the worst. Stop it. And then we got to go let's do 100% and then we'll just yeah. We'll just do it like that. Actually, I got a better idea. Watch this. And then we'll just here watch. And then we'll just give him a fucking okay. And then we'll do.
I love how everyone is saying MS is gonna spin or sell off Xbox. If that were true, why is MS in panic mode to make Windows better for gaming?
Look at that. Look at that damn Widow's Peak, boy. Look at that. Look at yo.
His hair gets taller the more he lies about it.
Yo! Look at that Widow's Peak, brother. Yo!
I wonder
Holy!
if Reforge is going to say Sony shrunk their audience by planning 12 live service games and cancelling them all. Give him the toothbrush stash, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
No, I can't do that.
Vegeta looking head are right here.
That's literally what I went
Hey,
for.
look,
All right.
it's femboy Vegeta.
What am I gonna say? What else can I put on here?
Game Pass at its peak made more money than PlayStation's peak year of first-party sales, 58.4 million on 2020.
Is that true, Rambling?
Subsids in cloud, consoles and games.
Is that true, Rambling? Thank you for the 5, Rambling. Thank you for the 5, Megabass Head. Thank you for the 2, Captain. Thank you for the 2, Brett. Thank you for the 10, Island Boy.
I am the prince of lesbians.
Thank you for the 2, Adam. Brother, thank you for the 2, Balloon Slayer. All right, you're the prince of lesbians, Adam. All right, what else should we add, chat?
He sounds like a pretentious closet fruit.
Listen, there's a lot going on here. How about we just make it say Shony.
He uses Alex's Unk cream as gel.
It says Shoney. Thank you for the 2 Illuminati.
Hi,
Thank you for the 2
Alex.
Balloon Slayer.
Reforge remains brained as ever.
Yeah.
I just returned from my honeymoon.
Nice!
Got married to the girl of my dreams last month.
Nice.
She's Cuban too.
Yeah.
We're both excited for the Steam Machine. Couch co-op.
The Beating Bookworm. Have you checked your rice lately? I would check your rice.
Xbox power level over 9,000.
That's right.
1,000.
Thank you for the 2, Bandit. Also, Debating Bookworm. Make sure that any chicken bones that are left by your car, make sure you ask her about those chicken bones that she left on the hood of your car, by the way. And then you say, honey, why did I find a book about something called Santeria in the house the other day? What's that? You should ask her that. My grandfather is actually a priest of the... Oh!
Do you think he'd fit in Minneapolis?
No!
Or would they turn him away saying, sorry, you just didn't make the cutoff height criteria?
Thank you for the 5, Coleman. Holy.
Is strong because that points to a strong future for those studios and for those franchises.
Okay, he moves too much for me to keep that up. He moves way too much. He moves too much, chat. I'm sorry. He really does move too much. I'm sorry. Everything is a fucking... And I'm a fucking loosey-goosey as well, but Jesus Christ. Christ on a Jesus. That's worse than the Necronomicon, it is.
Are Cuban women witch doctors or something?
Cloaked Onyx, don't ever find out. Don't ever find out.
Alex, you're just making me more afraid of Latinas.
Yeah, get ready. Get ready. Get fucking ready. Latinas are a whole other breed, Captain. Get ready. Thank you for the 2. They're a whole other breed.
Franchises. But the posture about these studios to me is like, well, I hope you're ready. I
You'll
hope
get
you're
the
ready
bonus
for
stream
any
after the memberships are over 9,000.
That's right, Chief. We get the bonus one after. Thank you for the 5.
Game that's more niche, more narrow, and doesn't generate tons of money.
Why
I hope
does
you're ready
Reforge have
for
a peace sign
now
on
he's
his
just concern
forehead?
trolling. Why does Reforge have a pace sign on his forehead? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. 2858. Apparently he crashes out. Let's see here.
Well, PlayStation is almost assuredly going to do their own layoffs. Now, a bunch of people are going to try to equate Bungie's impending layoffs. Okay. They're going to try and equate that.
Okay.
With what Xbox has done.
They're both bad. They're both bad. You have a studio that was spent for almost $4 billion, canceled multiple projects, canceled multiple games, literally fucked over an entire industry. Then they launched Marathon to underwhelming reception, and they're going to let go of half of that studio. That is apparently, from what Jez Corden said, more than the Xbox layoffs. And they're not close, they're not the same.
They're not equivalent. They're not.
And
I know
they're not equivalent.
I know Colt Eastwood's like keeping score on Twitter. He's like listing all the PlayStation studios that have closed this gen and listing all the Xbox studios that have...
And it's almost like PlayStation's winning that battle, I'll tell you that right now.
Has banned more people than he has subs.
You guys are bad, bro. You guys are fucking bad, bro. You guys are so fucking bad, bro.
Closes gen. I went and checked his list. Like, one of the studios was absorbed into SIE and turned into Team Asobi, so that's a false equivalency. 2 of the studios...
Are they gone or are they gone?
It's a Dominican/Puerto Rican combo. I die by snoo every night and get resurrected. It's glorious.
Marcellus. Thank you for the 5. when she sits down, I bet you she sits down.
I guess they're not the same because it's Sony.
They're not, Balloon. Thank you for the 2. Marcellus, when his wife takes a seat, she takes a seat. You know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking.
Alex's response to Senua reveal is all you need to why the Ninja Theory got on the chopping block candidate. Same to South of Midnight Reception.
Agreed. Thank you for the Uncle Alert, Adam. Thank you for the 5 Meyer hoof. Brother.
Studios were like 15 to 20 people working on VR games or mobile games. I'm like,
oh yeah, they still closed down, buddy. All right, so now he's gonna talk about me. Let's see. Let's see this. All right, let's see it. Let's see. Apparently, I'm a gaming LARPer. All right, here we go.
And their suitcase is still sitting there, and it hasn't been unpacked, and you're closing studios down. Market conditions, though. Dune with the $10 super chat. As a Hellblade fan, I was excited
for their freedom, and at one point they were
Yes.
largest indie studio till they burned through
Correct.
all their money and went crawling to Sony.
Thank you for the 5, Phil. Not just that, but they literally burned everything and they crawled back. It's crazy. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, Mr. 1,000 hours in PoE is a gaming LARPer. I know I'm bored. I know.
for Senua. It seemed they finally were moving in the right direction into making a full action game. Now knowing it may never see the light of day breaks my heart. I'm telling you, like, the most frustrating thing about this is I'm not going to hold back.
Chicken bones from Salma Hayek.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Balloon Slayer. You know what I'm talking. Thank you for the 2, bro.
A Marcellus 87 and chat. Look up Resurrection by Erection by
Whoa!
Power Wolf. You'll love it.
Relax, Clotonics. Thank you for the 5. Relax. Who is this guy's audience? I want to have Poke My Ears with Pencils. Wire Rope is one of them, brother.
And I'm not going to not express my anger, and it'll all be repackaged by grifters and liars. And they'll be like, yep, he's just hating on Xbox. Look at the pony go. And it's like, you literally...
I don't know what that is.
Oh, look at that pony go!
Made him mad on this one too.
I didn't say anything.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Q, thank you for the 2. Retrofaction for the 10 gifted.
Reforge is trying to downplay 400 people.
Yes, he is.
Losing their jobs.
Yes.
Imagine being one of the 400 and hearing Reforge saying it's not the same.
Exactly, Island Boy. Thank you for the 5. Retro for the 10.
Alex a gaming laughter. When did Alex hide his gameplay behind an end go? Do the life alert shuffle.
Boys, oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I'm sorry. So since everybody's here, since it's like 1,000 people here apparently. Holy shit, that's crazy. I forgot to tell you guys. Next week I will be out of town starting Monday. So you will have a Monday upload on the main channel. You'll have a Monday upload on the second channel, but I won't be back in town until Thursday.
Those curses don't scare me, Alex.
Okay.
I'm half German, half Guatemalan, and I've got parents that are scarier than curses.
Okay.
Mom makes the devil look like an amateur, been playing on hard modes since day one.
I think the crazy part, Mercenary, is the Guatemalan with the German. There's a lot of yelling in that house. A lot of yelling in that house. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Father's Day for a couple of days. I'm gonna come back. I'll be back with a new video on Thursday. Streams on Thursday on the second channel, and then we'll be good. So just 3 days. So 2 days you won't have streams or you won't have videos for 2 days. It's 2 days, but you have shorts. So I guess you'll have that. I guess, I don't know.
Literally don't care about games, and you literally don't care about Xbox if that's what you're adding to these spaces. If that's what you bring to these spaces.
Hey, that's what you bring to these spaces? That's what you bring. Who gives a fuck what they bring, bro?
Wait,
Who
wait,
the fuck
wait.
are you?
Is that
Who
a
are you?
Forgizo face?
I guess so, Megabush said. Like, who are you to say anything about what anybody brings to this space? You bring it to this space, that's what you are. Who cares, bro? You're nobody to tell anybody what to say. Neither am I. What are we even talking about here?
Is a bunch of grifting and lying and repackaging other people's content.
Bunch of grifting and lying and repackaging people's content. Brother, I'm literally on your stream. I'm literally on your channel. There's no repackaging. We're playing it all for everybody to see. We're not watching clips. This is your stream, bucko!
You don't frickin' care about games. You are LARPing as a gamer. You're a fake. You're a phony. And we all know it. Even the people that watch you know it.
Oh, guys, did you guys know I was a fake and a phony? Did you guys know I was a fake and a phony? I don't even play games, guys. I don't even play games, guys. Video games? I don't play them.
Lying, do we have to bring up his past with Paris?
Since when do I play video games? I don't know. Name 3 games, poser. Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, Diablo 2.
Is he talking about DSP or? Hashoot Sav was right all along.
Want to see something worse? Last played today. Yeah, it's not like I have a whole channel that I
Classic
stream on.
Forge. He doesn't care about anyone else, so long as he has his platform.
Pretty much.
When reality finally catch up to him, they try to take it from him. It'll be everyone else's fault.
Tickle Pickle, you're not wrong, bro. Thank you for the 10, brother. I appreciate you.
To quote Babish, could have fooled me.
Hey, could have fooled me. Could have fooled me, brother. 100%. Thank you for the 2. Metro. Hi, guys. I actually hired a Malaysian kid to play Poe for me.
Dota
Nickel,
2
I
is
am
better
not.
than all of those mid games.
Dota 2 is really good, Meyer Hoop. Thank you for the 2.
Living
Nickel, thank you for the
rent-free
5.
in this guy head.
It's
rolling
crazy,
on the floor,
Mac. It's
laughing
actually
emoji.
crazy. Thank you for the
Rolling
2.
on the floor laughing emoji. 2024 Reforge put 700 hours across 100 games. I did that in Z's alone, and in 3 years I beat his trophy level to his 10 years on PS. This is
wow, Megs. Thank you for the 5, brother. My
if
wig
you don't
didn't fool
do
you.
finished games tweets, you don't game.
Exactly. If I don't tweet all the time that I finish a video game, it doesn't count, Phil. Correct. Thank you for the 2. Agreed.
Is this the same dude that played Night Rain for 10 minutes then bashed it like he played
It sure is, Gara. It's the same dude. Thank you for the 5.
I am tired of it. I'm tired of it. It's like, I literally looked at Ninja Theory, and after Hellblade 2, people started saying they were worried about Ninja Theory. And I thought, they're too good. They are too talented.
Oh.
They're too talented.
All right, so he's in a cope about me again. Apparently, he copes about me again. He does it at the 18-minute mark on this one. Let's see it. Now, apparently, it's going to be about me again. Let's see it, buddy.
It's fine.
I finished 007. It's on the second channel.
Let's see here. Yeah, the town hall statements from Herman Hulst just destroy so many things that have been said over the years. They just destroy it. It's like what?
The best girls are actually in Thailand. They are. They actually are. They truly are. Thank you for the 2, Dupless.
They're basically saying, yeah, we're not going over there anymore. We didn't make enough money. But I thought when you put the games in more places, you automatically made more money, and it was.
It's not about automatically, you fucking clown. Like we've talked about this before.
Spouting irrelevant BS.
It's great. We're almost done, Chris. We're almost done with them. Thank you for the 2, by the way. It's not about automatically. If PlayStation was putting their games day and date onto PC, if they didn't require the PSN login and they weren't $70 fucking dollars, they would immediately make more money onto PC. Instead, they waited 4 years, then 2 years, then 6 months, then added the PSN login, then charged full fucking price, and then tried to screw you every other time they sold you a game. People said, no, we're not going to put up with it. I don't think so. And the problem is, you think PlayStation is the center of the fucking universe. You think they're the actual reason why people should buy video games. When you go on PC and Mecha Chameleon sold 5 million units.
I'm trying to make you family/brand friendly. Good God, Alex, at least help me to help you. We can't live like this with the current market conditions.
We can't live like this with the current market conditions. Bathy Wathy, thank you for the $50 super chat. Bathy Wathy is my Discord moderator. He has all the powers. So if you are a Discord kitten and Bathy Wathy sends you a DM, he's trying to help you level up your Discord score.
Supposed to
Thank you for the 50, bro. You extended the Alex dance. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate that. All right. Bathy, thank you for the Bathy Wathy. Thank you for the 32 months, my Discord kitten. So apparently he's still talking shit about me.
Was worth doing, and everybody was going to have to do it. Herman Hulst.
The reason why everybody's going to have to do it is because of the component crisis that we're in, because you don't understand anything.
Just shattered that entire argument.
You just
and
shattered
Nishino is backing the plan. Nishino's saying the exact same thing. There's no disagreement.
There's no disagreement, boys. It's case by case. It's case by case. Is what it is.
It's not about day and date. They are just not good.
Agreed, Ramley. They're just not good games. Jesus Christ.
Agreement here. It's like they view the two as different. Single player and live service. Live service is continuing to go to PC because they need to max.
It might be, Chris. It might be. Yeah, I'm a little hot, so it might be. Sounds like just 4 games. It sure does,
I also
Bathy.
like to talk shit about you, Alex.
Thank you, Lord Myhoop, for the 2.
maximize the player footprint. Single player games are all about PlayStation. Nishino literally says that. Now you got bad act.
He literally said they'll take a look at it. Literally case by case. But we're bad actors, I guess. Okay.
Every galaxy I've traveled to, all you species are the same. You think you're the center of the universe. You have no idea. Lockdown.
Thank you for the 5, Balloon Slayer. It's honestly crazy how this dude is doing exactly what Xbox fanboys did with just 4 games. What? When you think about it, doesn't it make sense? Doesn't it make sense, chat? He's literally making the exact same arguments Xbox dudes were making with just 4 games. Fascinating, isn't it? It's fascinating. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Yes, yes. That's so funny you didn't realize it. Brother, the fact that he's wearing a Deadpool shirt is even better.
Actors in this space who constantly misrepresent what's going on because that's literally what they do. That's their brand. Their brand is to sell you
Asha no Shino.
Thank you for the 2 literal.
Some mirage, some momentary mirage to make you feel like, yep, PlayStation sucks and is bad, or yep, PlayStation's already changing their mind. Oh, it's...
Brother, are we really going to do this right now?
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Brother, this is what we're actually doing right now. Are you fucking for real?
Going to be case by case. These are the same people that told you they were going to be putting PlayStation games on PC day and date. Like,
that would have been the reason why we said that, and the reason why I said that is because now the PS5 Pro cost $900, and nobody is going to buy a $900 box for 2 fucking games. Brother.
Good evening,
Tennis, thank
Alex.
you for the F.
How is your evening going?
I'm doing good,
Sorry,
Darian. Thank
I'm
you.
late to the show.
Thank you.
I had a 3rd date with a guy.
Nice.
It went well and it was fun.
Okay.
He seems nice.
Nice, Darian. Congrats. I may not know what a peony is, but I know how be when I see one.
How do you feel about Epic Games trying to be Roblox?
I think it's horrible, Chris. Thank you for the 2, by the way. I'm thinking about what I'm going to make for Monday's video. It's probably going to be on that. Or they're them changing the storefront. Like, it's actually crazy. Thank you for the 2, bro.
You need to start to discern and ask those questions. Right. Are you giving me the entire quote? Are you giving me the entire...
I literally put the entire quote in the video, but okay, buddy.
Context. It's crystal clear. When you read the entire statement, it's like... There's no confusion here. There's only confusion because people intentionally foster confusion.
There's confusion because he made 2 different statements in one paragraph. That's why that's confusing. Because first he says, we're going to review it, and if it's better for the gamer, we're going to put it on PC. And then he says, we're going to prioritize
who
PlayStation.
Posted a video about Microsoft already changing their mind about exclusives.
Stop it, Kuehl. There's no way. There's no way. All right, so here he talks about, this is the last bit of Lono. He wouldn't buy an Xbox for Gears of War E-Day. All right, let me see this. There's no shot, dude.
Doc says, if GTA 6 runs at 60 on the Pro, I'll buy one. I just won't tell anyone about it. I hope the Series X can run it at 62. Yeah. I got you, Doc.
Brother, if GTA 6 is not 60 FPS on the Pro, I am going to make fun of every single fanboy.
Your friend's got Ollie there. Evergreen tree emoji. Check DMs.
FBI, open up!
Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Brett. Oliver Tree would have made a full documentary about Antarctica, which was shown 2 weeks before the accident, but never got officially released. What? According to the information circulating, the artist spent nearly 300 days in Antarctica investigating the UAP's unidentified anomalous phenomenon. I suppose extraterrestrial beings. Brother! Oliver Tree. Whoa! I got to take a look at that, Brett. Thank you.
I got you. $20 from Air Uniform. I will clarify
Air uniform!
and say that the reason most PC players say a PC won't buy a console for a Sony game is because they have thousands of games to play in their backlogs. They have too many games to play and they can't wait. That is a completely legitimate way to position it, because what you're saying, I actually completely understand. If right now I did not own a Series X, I would not go buy an Xbox for Gears of War E-Day. I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
There are people that are talking about Wolverine in that way.
So then exclusives don't sell consoles. Congratulations, you played yourself. Huh. No, we're not going to do exposed yet. Not yet.
Watching you on PS5 while playing on my PC.
Wow, Crazy J. Thank you for the
emoji.
43 months, man. I appreciate that, bro.
Oh. He understood something, then immediately screwed the pooch on explaining it.
Yeah.
I don't think understand means what he thinks it means.
No, it doesn't, Tickle Pickle. Thank you for the 5. I don't think it does either. I don't think it does either. I think it's all just him trying to make it up as he can.
completely empathize and I completely sympathize with what they're saying. If right
eBay
now
still available on PC, but Wolverine? Really?
Really, Myra Hoof? Yeah, thank you for the 2.
I did not have an Xbox Series X, I would not go buy one for Gears of War E-Day. Now I'm trying to find one on the cheap so my wife and I can play co-op, but I'm probably just going to
just play split screen. What the fuck you doing?
Figure out how to get my 50 series card streaming to my television in the living room.
What did he just say?
I can play co-op, but I'm probably just going to figure out how to get my 50 series card streaming to my television in the living room. I'll play PC, she'll play on the Series X, right?
$50 series GPU plays on a fucking PS5 Pro. $5070 Ti. Okay. He can just use Moonlight. I don't know why that's so hard for him. Just use Moonlight. Or just like get a Steam Deck and stream it to your Steam Deck from your PC. Does he know about HDMI? Probably not. Probably not. That's a rich boy problem? Yo, listen, I don't have that problem. I'm definitely not rich. I'll tell you that.
You weren't supposed to read that out loud. They're going to clip it. Doc, there is...
Oh, Doc! There's levels to this!
Nothing that can protect you from those people, okay?
Nothing.
Like, trying to stop these, like, sniveling clippers who watch hours of content for their day.
Bro, I got Nicola. I got X-Vault. I got Nib. I got all these dudes. And you're crying about Astro? The guy who, like, actually puts you in a positive light when you think about it? Are you for real?
Daddy.
Huh? Daddy? It is Father's Day, by the way.
PS5 fanboys call me crazy. I think Wolverine will make its way to
It could
PC,
be.
but I don't think Sony is going to be who puts it on PC, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay, Darren. I got you. Thank you for the 5. Sniveling clippers.
Sniveling clippers who watch hours of content for their daddy.
Hours.
Listen.
For their daddy! All right, chat. Let's throw out the daddies. Let's go. All the daddies in chat. Everybody's a zaddy tonight, baby. All for their daddy on stream. Happy Father's Day, daddies. daddy, daddy, daddy.
I'm still wondering what bar has enough alcohol to make this man handsome and charismatic enough for someone
Crazy.
to
We don't
sleep
talk about
with.
that stuff, though. Thank you for the 5, though. Aye, Poppy. Hey, yo. Daddy, daddy, daddy. Yeah, for their daddies. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you for the happy Father's Day. Thank you. Brother, what are we doing? What are we doing? Happy Father's Day, Siggy Wiggy. Yeah. Oh, no, it's Unk. What'd you guys call me, Unky Dunky, a minute ago?
Brother, they will find it. They'll find whatever you
Para mi
say.
abuela.
Oh, they'll find it. Oh, para mi abuelo. Thank you, brother. All right, let's do the last Lono section.
Games to you. I don't think PlayStation can
Thank you
market
for the
games
two,
to you
Hamar.
if that's what you game on. I think that's a very fair assessment. I think that's very fair to say
Happy
that, like,
Poppy Day. Thank you.
you know, the vast majority of people on these
Daddy
weak
chill.
rigs or these gaming laptops, it's really hard to market
Gaming laptops? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
a PlayStation game to them because they know they're not going to really be able to play them. If they do, they're going to have to turn so many of the settings down. It's not going to be a good experience.
Turn the settings down. Brother, they're PS4 games. What are we talking about? They run on a Steam Deck. What are we talking
Sniveling
about?
Clippers new sound clip.
Sniveling Clippers? I'm telling you, bro. Now they got to turn the graphics down. Huh? Guy, the Steam Deck plays the majority of those fucking games. What are we talking about, bro? Self-report clearly. Thank you for the Unk Alert, Gray Fox.
A $5 super chat from Torres. PC users are bragging about Capcom sales on PC compared to consoles and using that to claim PC is taking over.
to the male parental unit.
That's right, little. Thank you for the 2. Oh, now he's talking about Capcom.
That's why I said every game is different. You can find games that sell more copies on PC. You can.
Okay.
You can find games that sell more copies on console.
Which ones?
We've looked at these sales charts
Which ones?
over the years. It's
which ones? Which ones? If you're going to make the statement, please provide the evidence.
Reforge, what are you doing, step down?
I had to take Reforge off because it was getting all messed up. But thank you for the 2, Dusk. I appreciate that.
never consistent.
No, they just call you Daddy Darian. It's all good.
There's no silver bullet here. It's not like, oh, you know, your game is going to sell amazing on PC. It might not.
That's every game.
Expose, 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 expose.
Exclusives are for companies that don't want to make money. Every game can run on all systems and PCs, so I don't want to hear it's formed to the metal.
Yeah, exactly, Viper. Thank you for the 5. Totally
This
true.
prick does the same thing as the people he's complaining about.
Yes.
He's just nowhere near as good at it and way less honest about it while doing
Yes,
it.
yes, Metal Mario. Thank you for the 5. Correct. That's totally true. Thank you for the 5, Viper, as well. Like, what are we doing?
Games sell amazingly well on PC if they're good.
Not even just that, literal. They sell amazingly on PC if they're gameplay focused. Not if they're fucking QTE, third person, cinematic focused. That's why those games don't sell on PC. PC gamers aren't playing those games.
One of the reasons this wouldn't surprise me at all. I think one of the reasons that Capcom has had the success that they've had on PC is they're really, really good at optimizing that engine.
Boy, surprise! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 no, oh, oh, whoa, whoa, no, really? You think? You think?
Son of a bitch! Bullshit, don't go again.
Like, what are we, like? Hey, Matt! Look at Matt typing O's! Brother!
Did
Look
you
at
hear
Paris.
they're already talking about Unreal Engine 6?
Yeah, Viper, I heard about that. Paris says PlayStation left PC because day and date would sell amazing and that terrifies them with the console sales would tank. Yes, literally correct. Thank you for the 5 Ice Viper. Yes.
The RE engine has probably won them a lot of goodwill with that audience.
And the fact that they still use Denuvo in their games and the games still run incredibly well. It's almost like if PlayStation would do the exact same thing and not charge $70 fucking for games that are 4 years old with an engine that doesn't work well or ports that are somewhat good unless Nixxes does them, and even then they weren't
Capcom is
always
the superior
great.
Japanese company. They succeed in multiple ecosystems. PlayStation only succeeds in a closed ecosystem. Capcom butter.
Yes, Viper, correct. Thank you for the 5. Holy dude. I'm like, what are we doing here, bro?
Then you go to PlayStation Studios. PlayStation Studios, their ports were all very well done, but they
sometimes
also demanded a pretty good rig, especially.
Then they're not well done ports. And we talked about that. The only ones that were really done well were like Horizon Forbidden West. That was a great port. What's another port that was done really well by PlayStation? If I'm thinking, Last of Us 2 was garbage. Last of Us 1 was garbage. What was another really bad one? Horizon Zero Dawn was garbage until they fixed that like 18 months later. Spider-Man 1 was okay. Spider-Man 1 still had problems because it would destroy your fucking CPU if you did that as well. So that's not good. Same with Spider-Man 2. Capcom is on a generational run, having their games everywhere in day and date. Yes, Paris, yes! Like, what are we doing, bro? Tsushima was pretty good. They needed a 1600. What demanding? That's what I'm saying, Rambling. They didn't need any super hard power to run the game.
Especially if you wanted to have the settings turned up. You could.
That's every game. That's even Capcom games, bro. What are we talking? All right, enough. I can't. Bro, enough. This dude just sits there and yaps all day long doing nothing and totally contradicts himself every single time. Let's do some good old fashioned hat guy. We got
Even Square Enix is dropping exclusivity.
Yes, Butter Biscuit. Yes. We got to do some hat guy. I gotta get the old blood pressure, blood. You know, I can't fucking talk. I can't talk.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
All aboard, chat, for the Xbox hate train. We're on it. We're in it. This is it. Good night, XJ. Here we go.
All right. Yeah. You drew your line. Tip my hat to you. I'm a little bit behind, though. Carl Mitchell, you're saying Sony explained why they're not staying on PC. The sales are terrible on PC. They couldn't move games. PC players just don't care for the games. Yeah, we're going to talk about that. You're correct.
Let's talk about it.
We've known this.
Oh.
We've known this for a long time.
You've known it.
You know, this is why when I see people pushing back against us, they're like, no, it's case by case. I'm like, dude, they're not wasting their time anymore. Like, they literally...
It's also because they don't know how to fucking sell games to PC gamers. Because they think that PlayStation gamers will just act the exact same way that PC gamers do. We don't.
Literally tried.
Why is
they
the ceiling so low? I
tried
think it's his camera angle.
and made almost no money. The numbers don't lie. This is why,
and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice. Brother, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? All right, let's keep going.
I tried telling people on Twitter, best place to try to tell people anything.
I bet you did.
I tried telling them, like, listen, man. Bless you. I said, listen, man.
Oh, the cat sneezed.
You don't have to listen. Don't even look at the words. Don't even read the words Hideaki Nishino saying. Don't listen to me.
51 months
Don't listen to any.
Seething and molding.
Thank you for the
guy. MF Suffer.
Thank you for the 51 months, Demon Child. Don't listen to Nishino. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to the guy who made the statement.
Anybody, just look at the data. Just look at the numbers.
Just look at the numbers, boy.
The numbers will tell you what you need to know.
This dude is dying for fucking console wars, bro.
Numbers don't lie, but they can be misleading.
Numbers always lie, Tickle Pickle. Thank you for the 2. You know why? Because statistics exist. And if you think numbers can't lie, then you fucking failed stats in college. Straight up. If you think numbers cannot lie, you failed stats in college. That tells me you are not good at math. That's what that tells me. Because you probably don't even know how percentages work or like multiplicatives work. If that's the case. A local survey of 100 people said this. That's not enough of a sample size. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. You hated that class because it was teaching you.
You mean
That's
releasing games 2 years later after all the hype is gone, broken, and at full price isn't a winning strategy?
Yeah.
Someone called
Greg Cobra. Thank you for the 5.
They don't lie. They can't lie.
They do, bro.
And the numbers said 1.5% of all of PlayStation's revenue came from PC.
That's
And
the MBG way.
Balding and malt. It is, brother. This is how you know these dudes do not understand mathematics. They think 1.5% is a small, minuscule number. They do.
Power went out for my whole town. Car hit a pole.
That's crazy, Niffin. Thank you for the 45 months. I'm glad you're okay. If you tell me, Alex, I have $70 trillion, I'll give you 1.5% of 70 trillion. Will you take it? The answer is yes.
All the
answer is obviously yes.
Proves numbers lie.
Exactly, Chris. Exactly. So to sit there and be like, oh, it's only 1.5%. 1.5% of what? Of what? At least he likes Soundgarden. That's exactly why he's not that bright.
You non-smart person.
People who like Soundgarden are not very smart. I'm just saying. People who like Soundgarden, Rage Against the Machine, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Sublime.
You non-smart person.
PC gamers aren't as gullible as Sony consumers. Sony said they were going to milk their base to get that 500 million Concord money back.
No, Incubus is for smart people. Incubus is for smart people. Offspring, stupid town. You're going to stupid town if you like Offspring. Linkin Park, smart person. Red Hot Chili Peppers, stupid person. 9 Inch Nails, smart person. Tool, smart person. Pearl Jam, dummy. Nirvana, dummy.
I'm trying to get a degree in
Billy
applied
Talent,
business
smart.
management in college RN.
Alien Ant Farm,
if you
dummy.
say to my face that the numbers don't lie, you failed financial accounting.
Correct. Five Finger Death
I have
Punch
70
in the middle.
trillion pieces of hair. Do you want 1%?
Nice. Yes, I do. Thank you for the
Plot
5
twist,
spec.
It was his car. But he wasn't driving it, got stole bum.
Jesus, Kuel. Thank you for the 5.
Chat, spam L.
I like Offspring and Linkin Park. Well, you are right there in the median, my friend. You're good to go. Deftones, very smart person. Cannibal Corpse, you're a dummy. Nickelback, you're actually a genius. Daft Punk, genius. Lost Prophets, in the middle. Pantera, you're a dummy. Breaking Benjamin, it depends which song. You know what I'm talking about. If it's the Halo 2 track, genius. Anything else, dummy. Gorillaz in the middle. Blink, depends. Older stuff, newer stuff, yes. Smart.
Happy Father's Day, Unc.
Thank you, Hardnug. I appreciate that. Stupid town here. Bee Gees, very smart. Jimi Hendrix, smart. Gorillas in the middle. Disturbed, stupid. You're a dummy if you listen to Disturbed. No, mommy, no! Don't do it again, mommy! No, mommy, no! I don't think so, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't care how cool you think you are. You saying, no, mommy, no! in a song, get out of here! Prince, genius. Green Day, you're kind of dumb. Justin Bieber, stupid. Jimmy Eat World, genius. Bring Me the Horizon, you're in the middle. Bon Jovi, you're in the middle. Disturbed is lame. Yes, Wu-Tang, 36 Chambers, you're a genius. Slipknot, you're in the middle. Creed, it depends. How much Monster are you drinking? Outkast, depends. Korn, you're kind of dumb.
Meshuggah,
no, you're kind of dumb too. Hunter Eats Hunter, thank you for the 2. Primus, genius. ICP, genius.
says the dude who listens to Frozen in the shower.
I don't listen to Frozen in the shower. Do you want to build a snowman? Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. All right, let's keep going.
Vast majority of that from a single game, that being Helldivers 2. Sony was making hardly any money.
Because their games sucked!
More or less what you're saying. Numbers themselves can point to one conclusion on the surface.
Correct.
It's the larger picture of what those numbers represent that can make them misleading.
Correct, Tickle. Correct. Thank you for the 10, bro.
Soundgarden's guitar riffs were better when Black Sabbath played them.
Damn, Rebel.
What up,
Thank you for the
Alex?
5.
What did I miss? Just got home.
You missed quite a bit, Maverick. Don't worry. The VOD will stay up, dude. You're all good, bro. Thank you for the 2.
With their PC strategy. Now, I know what you might be thinking. Well, MBG, that's because they were releasing their games later on.
They were.
After the fact.
They
All
were.
the hype's gone. Nobody cares. Correct. Well, if they want to make more...
Correct! So you just admitted we're right! Correct!
...money off a PC, then they should just go day and date.
Correct!
Catch the hype when it's the highest.
Yes!
Correct.
When I was in my marine school, networking tech, Offspring was blasting in the barracks all day and night. I hated it so bad.
It's so bad, dude. I can't stand Offspring. Thank you for the 5. Brother! So you're just admitting that we're right!
Forgot tonight was Saturday. Just got done beating P5.
Nice, Mitty!
100 plus hours.
Congrats, dude. That's awesome, bro. Thank you for the 5. So he admits it. He admits it.
MBG's favorite band is Sounding Rod Garden.
Stop it, Smoke Show. Thank you for the 2.
There's one important thing you're forgetting, though.
What's that?
They're planning on trying to sell you a PlayStation 6 in the next...
I don't give a fuck. I do not care. Because you know why? I'm still not going to buy their PS6. So your entire concept of you saying they're correct, that PC gamers are right.
Hot take. I think Queen is mid-ass. Sorry, not sorry.
All right, Black Cobra, you're banned. You're banned, Black Cobra. You're banned. Thank you for the 2. You're banned. You're out of here. Get him out of here. Get this guy out of here. Queen is mid. No. Get him out of here. Get this guy out of here. Get him out of the Discord. Get him out of the chat. Get him out of my sight. No. Queen is garbage. You're gone too, the ghost. You're also out of here. Crazy.
Coal Chamber.
No, I don't like Coal Chamber at all, dude. Jesus. How dare you? Queen is at Ashraf. Am I going to have to pull a Reforge tonight?
Expose, 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 expose.
No, Alex. I don't think you understand. We are banning you.
Oh, okay. You got me. Thank you for the 5, Sponge. For the 5, Brett. Who's talking shit about Queen? I had to do a SpongeBob lean on that one. All right, so now it's, they're trying to sell you a PS6. Well, we're not going to buy one. Sorry.
Next year or 2.
Doesn't matter. I don't care.
You see how going day and date on PC might get in the way of that?
I literally do not care. I do not care.
PCMR is always right. Queen is the goat emoji.
That's right, Maverick. That's right. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you for the 2. Why would we care about a PS6? We didn't buy the PS5. We didn't buy a PS4. We're not going to buy a PS6.
Alex, I know you listened to DJ Laz back in the day.
We all did Smoke Show. We all did.
MBG's fav song is Amy Grant's Baby Baby Teeth.
Well, we're going to talk about that too, Solid. Thank you for the 2.
You see?
Okay, so his entire logic, his entire logic was they're trying to sell you a PS6, so they can't do that. All right. Well, apparently, MBG devoured the bait, which I wish he didn't.
What about Michael Jackson?
I love MJ. I think MJ's
Remember
great.
when Queen
Thank you for
covered
the
the Vanilla Ice song?
Ooh, that was so good, dude. Hamar, that was so good. Thank you for the 2 as well. All right. So apparently MBG devoured the bait, chat. He devoured the bait. This is a direct lesson
I listen
on what
to
not to do.
AC/DC from time to time.
I like AC/DC as well, Adam. Thank you for the 2 as well, my friend.
If you don't know Rich Lou, you should check them out.
Okay.
I think you would like them.
Okay.
I suggest the song Feather Gun in the Garden of the Sun.
I like more like punk and like alt stuff, Nickel. I like Alkaline Trio. I like Taking Back Sunday. I like the Ataris. I like RX Bandits. I like Hot Water Music. I like Hot Hot Heat. I like the Strokes. I like what's that other band? They had
another
one
hot
album,
take.
only one album.
MJ is Midas as well.
I could say
Smirking
that.
face
Yeah, there you
emoji.
go. There you go. Wow, Black Cobra. Wow. I don't like Simple Plan that much. I like Linkin Park. I like At the Drive-In. I like Thursday. I like Band of Horses. I like that stuff.
You should listen to Alice in Chains.
It's kind of like in between for me with Alice in Chains, Hunter. Thank you for the 2, by the way. Let's see this. I like Finch. Yeah, I like their older stuff. I like Finch's older stuff. Yeah. No Effects a little bit. 311 sometimes. Obscura? No.
MJ
I'm a little hipster.
Either
Yeah.
one is Autobahn.
Yeah, I can see that, Kiel. Thank you for the 2. I like Radiohead. I like TBS. Bullet for My Valentine, no. Jane's Addiction, not really. The Strokes Are Made, 100% The Wipers. Brother, stop, Mac. That's funny. Deftones, I like. Muse, I like. REO Speedwagon, not really. The Funeral used to tear a lot. Your brother, the Band of Horses for the Funeral. Ripping fucking track, bro. I liked.
You should try the band Symphony of Cosmos.
I've heard of them. I
You
do
like
like Coheed
shit
and Cambria. True.
Do you listen to Beast in Black?
No. I like Coheed. No, I don't like Saliva. No, I don't like
Kill
Godsmack.
Switch Tingage
I like Modest
made
Mouse.
the CM Punk banger.
Yeah, he did. He did Smoke Show. I like Sigur Rós a little bit. Yeah. Angels and Airways sometimes. Who was that other one band that I like a lot?
We don't need a PS6 or an Xbox Helix.
We don't.
We haven't even unlocked the full potential of the current gen hardware.
I think we have,
There will
actually.
be no noticeable difference.
Darren, thank you for the 5. I think we have basically hit the peak, honestly. We really have. Let's take a look at, but chat, we're going to see directly what not to do when you get a super chat. Let's see it. Let's see it. This is what
Glory
not to
Hammer
do.
is so absurd it is impossible to hate.
Yeah, I've heard about that as well, Captain Peter. Thank you. Thank you for the flow straight, Peter. I appreciate that.
I
man.
agree with the Scaly. MJ is overrated AF.
Wow, Arctic, get out of here. All right, let's see it.
EA are in the process of layoffs. Are you
Yes.
not going to tweet 20 times crashing out over them? High Horse MBG for the little guys with his little teeth.
High Horse MBG for the little guys with his little teeth. That is rough. If that were me, I just would have not read the message and I would have just said, hey, thank you for the 2.
Did you hear the founder of Ubisoft died in an airplane?
I heard about that,
crash
Viper.
today?
I heard about that. Let's hear this again. Thank you for the 5, Viper.
Of layoffs. Are you not going to tweet 20 times crashing out over them? High Horse MBG for the little guys with his little teeth.
Brother, you shouldn't have read that at all.
I like big, and I cannot lie you other brothers can't deny.
When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up Chuck cause you know that butt was stuck deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. My homeboys try to warn me, but that butt you got makes me ooh, rumpa smooth skin. You say you want to get in my bands? Well, use me, cause you ain't that average groupie. I see them dancing. To hell with romancing. She sweat, wet, gotta go like a turbo vet. I'm tired of magazines saying flat butts are the thing.
Banish all these heretics. MJ is Kino beyond Kino.
That's right. That's right. Give me a Give me a thick side chick with a sister. Black beans and rice didn't miss her. Oh! Oh, brother. Oh, brother. That's not MC Hammer. Stop that. That's Sir Mix-a-Lot. What are you doing, bro? All right, I don't know why MBG read this, dude. This is crazy work.
Why you gotta talk about my teeth?
Just don't even say anything.
Like Juice Loose.
Just don't even say anything.
Why you gotta talk about my teeth, bro?
You could just ban him. Just don't even just take the $2, ban him, and be done. Don't say anything. Don't bring it up.
I hate you. I'm literally rapping with you.
Yeah, that's right, Butter Biscuit. Bro, listen, MBG, you've been in this chat. You've seen how things go around here. Okay? Clearly, I do not care what my chat says about me. But that's the fun. If you have somebody
MJ
who is purposely
so
going out...
He's out selling people while dead.
That's right, Captain. If you have people purposely pointing things out, there's one of 2 things you can do. Either quietly ban him and say nothing and never read the message out loud, and that way you got the $2 and he's never coming back ever again. Or you just go with the joke. You just go with the joke. Those are your only 2 options. And honestly, your best, like, I don't feel like you have the fortitude to take a joke like that so often from all your chatters. So option 2 is not going to be your play. Option 2 is always my play. That's how I operate. I don't think you're built like this. Your only correct option, MBG, should have been to simply ban the dude, not read the message, and just keep it moving. That should have been your move. That's who you're built like. It's not a bad way to be built. I'm telling you right now, it's not a bad way. It's actually probably the best way to do things. Because even me, I take it too far. Listen, brother, you can't fight
My
that.
life is Disgaea, and yes, I'm drunk.
There you go, Zaguro. Thank you for the 5. I mean, we all make fun of him. Yeah, and the beard. Yes, Bashy, the beard. Yes.
Did you know?
I'll tell you this. I've never talked about his teeth. I feel like that's like kind of messed up. The reason why I did the mustache about the capybaras and the mustache is because, number 1, I made it look like they were kissing. So it's cute. Right? And number 2, it's not like a I think that is a joke that everybody can get behind, if that makes sense. You see what I'm saying? Like, ooh, like I think that's a cute
Banning
joke.
is weak sauce unless it's a Pam.
Yeah, that's kind of my rule, Brett. Yeah, thank you for the 2. I feel like it wasn't like I didn't do it in like a malicious way. I think if that makes sense. What's up, Ron?
Anyway, am I going to tweet 20 times? No. No, I'm not.
Okay.
So do me a favor.
It's silly, not personal.
Do me this favor. You ready?
Bro, just don't even. Like, you're playing into his hands. Don't even. You're literally playing into his. Bro, you have to be able to see this, that you're playing into his hands. Because you answered his question, and now you're going to retort.
Does his chat even ask for his pie?
I don't know, Hamar. They probably don't. Thank you for the 2.
Keep paying attention to my Twitter.
Oh, no.
More importantly, keep asking questions. Keep paying me $2 a pop.
Thanks for the money, dummy. MBG, don't do it, MBG. You're not ready for this. That's not the life you want to lead, brother. You're going to go down the wrong path. Don't give them thanks for the money, dummies. That's not the way to go.
This is how you
Stop.
brainwash people.
True, Retro. This is how you do it. Thank you for the 2. Guys!
I enjoy motion blur in-game. Now ban me, Alex.
I don't. No, stop, Rex. Stop. Thank you for the 2.
To ask me questions. Okay? And you can talk about my teeth if you want.
Don't. No, because now they know it's making you mad. Like, bro, now they know it's making you angry. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. All you had to do was ban and move on. Stop, bro. Stop.
But that's pretty low.
Yes, it is low, but the fact that you're admitting it is giving them credence to keep doing it to mess with you. I'm trying to stop you from having this kind of like emotional damage. Simply ban and move on. Don't give them any weapons. Don't give them any ammo. Don't even do it. Because you're not built to take the joke.
That's pretty low, bro.
It is.
Come on.
Even I don't do that. Stop. But you're giving, you're feeding them.
And just so you know.
Stop feeding them!
MBG needs to learn the guy did that to upset him. And he gave the guy exactly what he wanted.
He gave him exactly what he wanted, Island Boy. Thank you for the 5.
Honestly, do you think those PPA would survive my super chat?
Not even close.
Or my personality, I'm sure I'd be banned in a flash, lol. Smiley face emoji, rolling on the floor.
Agreed, Bashy. Thank you for the 5. Agree. It's crazy. He's becoming Wings. Yo, he's becoming DSP.
Oh. I'll put this out here too. You're the bad guy.
No, dude.
I understand your whole
Nobody cares who the bad guy is. They just care that they got you. That's what it is.
That bisexual bum.
Don't feed the trolls. You calling him a bad guy is making him laugh. He's laughing now.
whole tweet, or not your tweet, your direct donation,
brother,
you said what you said to try to make to point the finger at me. And
remember, guys and gals, don't feed the trolls.
Just stop, dude. Just stop.
Eat the words MGK Alex, your beard's weird, love you.
Thank you. Thank you, Q-Max. Thank you for the 2, Darian. Thank you for the 2.
Gee, you're the bad guy. You think you're on some high horse. You're actually the bad guy. You deciding to talk about my teeth. Sorry, bro. That makes you the bad guy.
It doesn't matter who's the bad guy. Thank you for the 2, Mitty. I appreciate that. It doesn't matter who the bad guy is now, bro. Nobody's going to care who the bad guy is. All he's going to do is say, I gave you $2 and you gave me more of a reaction than I could have ever wanted.
You're going to donate to MBG's teeth GoFundMe now.
No, Cobra, we don't talk like that around here. Thank you for the 2, though, brother. I appreciate that. Like, what are we doing?
He better not open Pokemon cards. Data mine.
True. True, Bandit. True. Thank you for the 2.
So just some advice for next time. Well, you can keep doing it if you want.
Okay, we need a palate cleanser. We need a palate cleanser because that's so terrible that he can't figure that process out, and that's going to be his own that's going to be his own issue, bro. It really will be his own issue. That's crazy work. Someone call me Canyon, yo.
Hello, I am prestige sci-fi actor Sigourney Weaver. No, that's not right. You fool, you fell for it, didn't you? I'm Christina Mendez. No, you are not. Yes, you must break the pattern. Focus. You must do the unexpected. Be misunderstood. Yeah. Be wholly and vastly underestimated. Yeah. Focus. Do you feel me?
To trailer park girls go rounding outside, rounding outside, rounding outside, Marshall. We've got a buggy, and on the way to trailer park girls go rounding outside, rounding outside, rounding outside. Down, Brett, look out!
Maverick, thank you for the 20. Yeah, thank you for the 20, Maverick. Thank you for the 2, Butter Biscuit. Brother, my eyes are about to pop. Brother, I don't know what that was. Listen, that is crazy. All right, let me get some water. I'll be right back, and we'll finish off with some Cope Fire, okay? Jesus.
Cheese need the head.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't eat shit out of my fucking ass. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing it mean. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it. Eat it. Kiwi Farms. I want to mail you a spoon on a daily fucking basis. Phil's a racist. Phil's a sexist. Phil's this. Phil's that. I am who I am. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing it mean. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. I am who I am. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing it mean. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Damn, I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Damn, I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Clear your nose. Damn. Damn.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan. Drip. Snort.
All right.
Snort. I got the drip. Go.
Last one of the night. Apparently, Cope Fire was all over the place last night. Apparently, they're having a crash out therapy session about Gears of War.
little less than that now. He should be here in about 10 minutes now. D, I'll start with you. D, listen, we had the Xbox Showcase. I thought it was a great show. Gears.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
We got it.
I thought showed very well. I'm very excited for that. As a matter of fact, shameless plug again, we're going to be going through Gears 4, Gears 5 leading up into Gears E-Day on Twitch. I'm excited to do the whole Gears thing with the group. My point is this. When they said these were going to be exclusive to the console, that being Gears E-Day and Clockwork Revolution, there's a lot of stuff going on. And of course, I want to also say that shout out to Matt Ball.
So wait, so they can't have exclusives now? Which is going to be, Moochie? What's it going to be?
CSO, he says, no, don't listen to what people are saying out there. This is going to be console exclusive. That's the end of the story. I don't even want it discussed.
Debating Bookworm, thank you for the follow, by the way. Big Ben, thank you for the member for 9 months.
Cope Fire Podcast, a.k.a. Death Singer and Idiots.
Literally, Death Singer and Idiots. Yes, you're totally correct, Literal. Thank you for the 2.
And he didn't say it. I'm paraphrasing. But I'm just saying, D, there's been so much walk back from 2013 to today that when somebody who is a newly appointed...
So now you're looking at 13 years ago to what it is now. You're like, no. What?
...person comes in and says this, you could say, well, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, which I think is very worthy. But it's not necessarily just that one person, right? It's going to be investors. It's going to be...
MBG came in here for a while. Witnessed the dynamic.
Yes.
And yet, he still doesn't understand it.
Doesn't.
I kinda feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, I feel bad for him as well in that section as well. Crazy J, thank you for the 5. It's... You have to know your play. And he doesn't know the play. Because clearly he hasn't encountered that at all. Like, it's one thing for me to do it because you guys are like, okay, this is part of the thing. But he doesn't have that. And even then, when people come in here, they're like, oh, now I get it. Fuck, I can't even make fun of him because his chat is worse than I do. So it's like, what are we doing?
Satya. It's going to be, Asha listening with Satya. So there's a lot going on here. A lot of people are taking to the YouTube airwaves and saying, why are you going to put this game out to fail? And I think fails is...
Oh, no, wait. Now, wait. Xbox having exclusives means the game's gonna fail. They can't have any exclusives at all? But you guys said exclusives sell consoles. You guys said it. So which one is it gonna be? I need to know. Wait, where is the line? Exclusives sell consoles. Okay, so give Xbox exclusives. No, it's going to fail if they do that. So do exclusives matter or not? Both Gertzman and Grubb said they heard rumors from SGF that it was being released to fail's show. Yeah, sure. Everybody says that. And then if it doesn't fail, what then? Let me tell you what's going to happen, chat. And this is shit nobody fucking ever shows. Let me tell you what's going to happen. Everybody who sat there and wanted exclusives for Xbox.
I'm actually glad I chose Xbox over PlayStation.
Thank you for the 2, Adam. A lot of people are.
Remember PlayStation exclusives okay? Xbox exclusives bad.
Yes.
PlayStation fanboys want their cake and eat it.
Yes, Viper.
Too.
Yes. Let me tell you guys what's going to happen. Okay? Because the problem isn't about exclusives. The problem is there's no value to that console or that brand. And the marketing for that brand is fucking terrible for Xbox. Let me tell you what's going to happen. Every single Xbox fanboy on Twitter went onto that Your Voice thing and they were like, exclusives, exclusives, exclusives. And they paraded that around as if that was going to be the thing they need. When in reality, they only said that because they want to argue on Twitter with PlayStation fanboys. So Asha said, okay, you want exclusives? Here's your exclusive. And you know what's going to happen? Nobody's going to buy an Xbox. You know why they're not going to buy it? Because it costs $700. That's why.
But at least Xbox puts their games on PC, whereas PlayStation is scared.
Agreed, Viper. Agreed. Thank you for the 5. But nobody's going to spend $400 for a Series S, $700 for a Series X to play one video game. They're not. And the PS guys aren't going to buy an Xbox either.
Can do the funniest thing and block COD from Sony.
That would be the funniest thing, Maverick. Thank you for the 5.
Sometimes I feel bad for Hat Guy, Reforged, and
Too loud?
MBG. But then I remember they are a-holes and then I don't feel bad anymore. It is
what it is,
Man
Darian. Thank you for the
shrugging
5.
A strong word, but that's what they're using out there. They're saying you're going to put this game out there. It's not going to sell well on Xbox because everybody's going to play it on Game Pass. You've already got your Game Pass core there. It's not like you're going to get an influx of 1 million people for Gears for that.
So you're just admitting an exclusive doesn't fucking matter is what you're admitting then. You're literally admitting exclusives do not matter. You're actually breaking down your own argument you guys made 6 months ago. Destroying it completely.
And PC's not really known for the Gears crowd. Now, that could change.
Huh?
Everything can change. So that may be the difference
PC
maker.
Gamer, but
D,
Nintendo and Xbox exclusive are better than Sony.
I agree with that, Zagura. Yeah. I agree with that. Thank you for the 5.
You firmly believe Matt Ball and what he's saying that it'll never be there, or are you going to say, hey, listen, I actually believe Matt for today because that is the rule today? What do they say? It's what we're doing. What was the expression? It is the rule until it's not the rule. The plan until it's not the plan. Right. So, D, where are you on this whole swirling? You have people that just...
I don't care what D-Batch says, honestly. I really don't care. All right, let's look at Tarnish mess somebody around. 45-39. All right, here we go.
My daughter thinks you're funny.
Oh, thank you, Siataku. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 2.
To the great wise old gamer who's with us. And David, I want to get to David too. David, I know you only have about 30, 40 minutes with us. I have a couple super chats that I want to just mention out there while we're on this topic. And I'll let these two guys get their opinions in here. Shout out to the great El Nini. He says, I'm more hyped for Wolverine. El Nini, I'm not surprised. Tarnished Gamer says, speaking of...
Tarnished!
Capcom. That's great little intro. Have we all seen the reports? In this fiscal year alone, they've made as much revenue from PC that Sony has in 3 years.
Imagine if Xbox took all their IPs and went exclusive COD, Fallout X, the ponies would melt down, Xbox would move consoles and then
It'd be crazy,
support
Cuxmax.
PC.
It would. Thank you for the 5. Let's hear that again.
That's great little intro. Have we all seen the reports? In this fiscal year alone, they've made as much revenue from PC that Sony has in 3 years. Listen,
of course.
Yeah. Capcom's on fire right now, Tarnished. First of all, second of all, it's a conversation that runs parallel, but I think it has a fork in the road. What do you think, Wolf?
Runs parallel but has a fork? What are you talking
I'll
about?
pay $100 Gears of War E-Day when I am already paying for Game Pass.
That's what I'm saying, Michael. Thank you for the 5. People are just going to use Game Pass. Fine. Tarnish was cooking on that one, chat.
I mean, it's common sense. First of all, there's a ton of PCs out there. The Capcom has a much larger library of games on PC, and there's a ton of sales that they're constantly offering for these older games, especially the ones that are not on console. So
then why doesn't PlayStation, that has 90% of their games on PC already, not offer
Ponies
sales
will
for their
have
games?
a dumb takeover E-Day and Clockwork Revolution, no matter how it does.
True.
Because ponies are only mad because Sony isn't getting those games, while everyone else is.
Island Boy, thank you for the 10. It's true, brother. If you don't play on PC, what console would I play on? PlayStation 2. If I didn't play on PC, I'd be on my PS2 right now. And honestly, I would just get my Steam Deck. If I didn't have my PC rig, this is what I would be playing on. Is this. Straight up. Is just this. That's it.
of course they're going to sell more over there.
So then why doesn't PlayStation do the exact same thing? Why doesn't PlayStation lower their prices? Why doesn't PlayStation put more of their games on there? Why doesn't PlayStation put their games day one on there with lower prices too? Maybe they'd sell more games there as well, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? Maybe not have the sign-in issue as well.
That's a no-brainer.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Tarnish. I see where you can make the argument, but there is a fork in the road there. I mean, there's a lot of PCs, and Capcom games very well on PC. Tarnish comes back. He says, sounds like the same as Sony's disastrous strategy with PC. If they turn around later and announce ports again, they may do worse than they did previously. Well, Tarnish, I believe in the second part of your comment, Sony's disastrous strategy with PC, they went ahead and they kind of bought in on what everybody was saying. Oh, you should double dip and be able to be over there and blah, 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 blah.
They thought we would buy their fucking console. Turns out, they thought wrong.
They found that it actually was taking away from their ecosystem. And if they turn the ship around, okay, and they...
Oh, so it's good when PlayStation has exclusives, but it's bad when Xbox has them now, too. Oh, they turned the ship around and they got exclusives back. Okay. But when Xbox does it, they're sending Gears out to die. Okay.
They came out with their statement today, which we'll talk about in a bit. They're going to keep their live services out there, but in-house first parties, not second-party games that they do deals with, but in-house first-party single-player games are going to stay on the platform. It keeps...
They didn't say that.
You always have to have a reason to have the device, right? It doesn't...
So then Xbox is sending Gears out to die? You see how easy it is? You see how simple it is? 20 minutes ago, he said they're sending Gears out to die for Xbox to not do to do multiplats. Now, you have to have an exclusive to have a reason to buy the device. What's up, Jay? Which one is it? Which one is it? I need to know. Because apparently, I'm too logical. This man has no brain.
Doesn't matter. Everything has an exclusive. McDonald's has an exclusive. Nike has an exclusive with Jordan. Right? Everybody has an exclusive deal.
But Xbox doesn't.
It's what keeps you going back to the brand. Bring Light says, I don't know why anyone would believe
on my Legion Go and gaming laptop almost exclusively at this point. I find it's a much better experience almost every time.
Every time, Darren. Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Gamers want value for dollar, services want subscription.
Correct, Difo. Correct.
Believe anything Microsoft says anymore.
They go to 1 month.
They should just become a publisher and call it a day, for God's sake. Well, Bring Light, I got news for you. That might end up happening. I think they're trying this. This may be the one last ditch effort. He says Microsoft doesn't have one must-have IP exclusive. That's not necessarily true.
They just got Gear. What are you talking about?
But because of the last 2 generations and falling behind like they did on the Xbox One, where they lost 117 to 60 million, and now I think PlayStation's rounding 100, and the Xbox is somewhere in the 30s. You know, they've lost 2 generations. Tarnish says, and Sony can't do that. Well, I mean, I don't apparently.
Yo, W Tarnished in the chat. W Tarnished in the chat. He's making this dude spaz out. He is making this dude spaz out, bro.
You are exposed, sir.
You know what we got, chat? You know what we're on right now? I'll tell you what we're on right now, boys. I'll tell you what we jumped onto right now.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
All aboard the Xbox hate train, ladies and gentlemen.
Apparently not, right, Tarnished? I mean, they put their games on PC, and they didn't sell well. They really didn't sell well.
Because they were full priced, they required a login, and they were multiple years old. And they weren't very well optimized. Ta-da!
You know, so it's not that, can they? I think anything's achievable, Tarnished. I just don't know if necessarily...
and the sales went down.
COD, Elder Scrolls, and the like were exclusive. W Tarnished.
It'd be crazy. Thank you for the 5, Turk. All right, 124. Apparently, Tarnished gets him again.
It just didn't come to fruition. That happens in a lot of businesses. They're not the only ones to feel that. Tarnished says, which is why I said you give the players what they want. Not what they feel like we want, We want Forza. Here we go with Forza again. We wanted Forza. The numbers reflect that. Okay, Tarnished, what else do you want? Please don't say Forza.
W Tarnished in the chat. Tarnished gets a W. W Tarnished in the chat, bro. He's not here, but we'll get him when he sees the VOD.
Please. What else do you want? That's the thing. Like, a lot of people saw God of War Le Fay, and everyone's like, I didn't ask for that. Yeah, but guess what? It's going to sell like crazy, and it's going to be a great...
Do you think so? Do you think so? You think so? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Happy Father's Day to you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Cage.
Great game. So I agree with what you said, but let's name something besides Forza. The OA says Xbox put cadence over quality. Tarnished has a point. Put third parties on Game Pass and make your studios do good first with their audience wants, no matter how long it takes. Yes. And Tarnished, I agree with you on that. It's just that we have to have something else besides it. Babor says, Singer, 5070, still missing Saros, Wolverine, GTA 6, Le Fay, Until Dawn, Intergalactic, Yotai, GT7, Astro, even Zelda. Then why be in gaming even without those?
Singer's 5070. Here's a super chat.
I'd like to point out that 30 million is from 3 to 5 years ago. From what I've heard, Xbox Series passed 50 million in 2025 and PS5s are at 60 million XT.
I'm not sure about any of that, Devastator, but thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate you. Here's what that super chat said.
My take is Microsoft is relying on PC and Steam to carry them financially, and not relying on Sony in the 95 million console stalemate. Microsoft could easily exit the hardware market and just rely on PC and Steam.
That's a big thing as well, Island Boy. Thank you for the 20, because if they put out the right games on PC, they'll make a ton of sales. 100%. Now, they could still do hardware if they still made a PC for what the Helix is supposed to be and not charge $1,200. That's a whole other ballgame for that too. But they really could. I've always said that Xbox has the IPs to do whatever they want. They just
remind me how well God of War Sons of Sparta sold.
Hargeet, don't do it to him, Hargeet. Don't do it to him, Hargeet. Thank you for the 2. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. Island Boy, thank you for the 20. Devastator for the 5.
No, no. The thing is, you don't have to care about those games, right? And for example, if I really, really wanted to, if I was really, really inclined, I could play Zelda Ocarina of Time day one.
You could.
If I really wanted to, I could do that.
Legally?
That is a possibility.
Okay.
Why are you laughing, Mooch? Legally? I can play it. It has to be legally now? Oh. That's not what you asked. You asked if I could play it. It's a whole other ballgame, buddy.
No comment.
Okay.
But it's like, I
Yes.
can literally do that. But it's like, if you make games that I don't care, if it's a game that doesn't interest you,
Right.
then you're not missing out on anything because you would have missed the game
Xbox
anyway.
And Sony, is it a great game? Ruin it now.
That's right, Difo. Thank you for the 2, brother.
So it would have just sailed you by, and it
Never
is
even
what
cared.
it is. That happens to people all the time. Games sail them by.
Right. No, listen,
It's
but
like,
I get you're saying if the game is not something of interest, and Babor, you know this from listening to DS for the longest time now. Like if it's not a game that he's into, now we have found a couple of things that overlap. Nib, we're not going to get Nib started on that. Nib found a couple of games that Singer said he would play, but they're he's like, well, if that game is very similar to a PlayStation game, and we've gone back and forth, we're not going down that road again.
Are we doing this whole fucking thing again where they're just like trying to like pin Death Singer to a wall about like what games he should or shouldn't play, and if they're not PlayStation games, then it's not worth it? Is that what we're doing right now again? Is that what we're actually doing right now? This is how we're doing it? Oh, Death Singer, because you don't like these games, you got to prove that you don't like them. So we're going to make sure that you like them. We're doing the interrogation podcast.
Final Fantasy is appealing all of a sudden.
Yes. Final Fantasy all of a sudden has made a comeback.
It's on PC. Who gives a fuck,
PS
bro?
fanboys. PS only made $2.5 billion on PC. They don't need it. Also, PS fanboys, Xbox made $670 million from PS. They can't survive without that money.
That's right, broke boy. They can't survive without that 670 million. 670 million. Yeah,
Enough
that's right. Thank you for the
respect to
5.
Alma Father, have a great day. Big up, big up, big up, Bo.
Bounty, thank you for the 5. Massive. Thank you.
So, Xbox has no games?
Right.
Wasn't Jimmy Boy flying all over the world crying to anyone who'd listen that if COD were hampered in any way on his precious PlayStation they wouldn't survive? Who owns that?
Hargy with the 10. Wow.
You can play it legally through emulation.
True.
Step 1, buy game day 1.
True.
Step 2, rip ROM off cartridge legally since I own it.
True.
Step 3, load into emulator.
There you go, Darian. Thank you for the 5.
Wolf better not catch me round these internet streets. He be hitting up some more tweets, trying to show he's not anger, beats some beats, flashes his cash eats more, his money drains up faster than Nib's credibility.
Thank you for the 20 Psalms. Hargeek gonna give it to you, yeah.
Wolf.
What do you mean? I've been a fan of Final Fantasy.
It doesn't
like,
matter,
I've
yeah.
put like 5,000 hours into Final Fantasy 14. Like, and
All right, so Desinger starts yapping, and this is where things go south. Apparently, a pony interrogation then occurs as well, and Tarnished has had enough of it.
Yes, that's right.
In my comments, when people slate the games of other platforms, right? I always say to, okay, what's your game attack? Or what's your PSN? And they go quiet as a church mouse. Because 99.9% of the time, the ones who are the biggest haters, it's basically out of tourism. They haven't actually played the games. They're slating. And
maybe they don't want to play those games because they're not interested in those games. So wait. Now we're falling into the other fucking conundrum catch-22. I don't like these games. Well, you haven't played them. How do you know if you don't like them? Okay. Well, I played the game. How long did you play it for? A couple of hours. You didn't play it long enough. How do you know if you like the game? Okay. I beat the game. Did you like it? No. Why did you beat the game if you didn't like it?
Both PlayStation and Xbox are run by clowns. Just port your old IPs to PC.
Yep.
You'll make so much bank. But
Yep.
no, we totally need a 12th remake of The Last of Us or games locked to the Xbox app.
Exactly, Johnny 5.
Weird. I never saw Neb play Wukong.
Isn't that crazy, Turk? Thank you for the 2. Johnny 5, thank you for the 10 as well, my friend.
if they had played them, they may have changed their opinions.
Maybe they don't want to
I
play them.
prefer Grandia over Final Fantasy, but I love 7, 8, and 10.
You got one missing, Zagura. Where's 9? Where's Final Fantasy 9? No, 9 is not the best of the 3. 7 is. 8 is the best if you understand the mechanics. 9 is also
That's
there,
a
but
lot
the
of
problem
money to
is
spend on a platform that is notoriously bad with refunds to maybe change your mind.
that's right, Reptile. Thank you for the 5. Oh.
So before I was cut off, right? What I was going to say was, it seems Luca, Forte, Slow-Mo, Blaze, everyone in the community, most of these people, seems to understand where I'm coming from because they understand me. They've known me for years.
Everybody
they know my
except you
taste as a
guys.
gamer.
Yeah.
And they're like,
I'm
that's
sorry, are they
perfect.
everybody? Why do you keep bringing them up?
Well, no, but
No,
like,
and also they may not have been
because you guys
but
interrogated you in the same way.
Yes, they have. We've had huge arguments in the Discord about it.
How is Gears, Forza, and Halo RPGs and RTS?
They're not RPGs and RTSs. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are we actually talking about here? What?
We've had big arguments about that.
Answer the question. Answer the question, dude.
Just move on. This is not going to go anywhere. It really is.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Big fucking circle.
It tells me is they didn't ask the.
Again, it is Nib just trying to defend his games that he likes to play. If Nib likes those games, that's fine. But don't try to push what you like onto other people just because you like it.
FF9 got good story, but I don't like gameplay.
I think what ruined 9 for me, Zagura, was the card game. Thank you for the 2. The card game really just, I was like, I'm not even going to play it. Like it was that convoluted. I didn't like it at all.
Correct questions, right? Because it's not down to preference of genre, is it?
Fuck's sake! Of course we're going in the circle because I say this shit every month.
That's what I'm saying.
He said, he literally says this shit every single episode, brother. Death Singer says the same thing every episode to Nib and to Mooch and to all these people, and none of them fucking hear him. It's literally, I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. I would have quit that show. I would have quit that shit unless they were paying you, brother. If they're not paying you $100 a show, don't even go there. It's not worth the mental anguish. For $400 a month, maybe. To pay like for your gas and shit or a car payment, sure. But like, fuck. Jesus.
I try to go around.
No.
This is your
I
life.
have to address this. We go around in a circle every fucking time because the same fucking people always ask the same stupid question that I asked the same fucking answer to the week before, and everyone's like, they're asking you the same fucking question, and I'm sat there and I'm like, I know they're asking. They ask me every fucking week.
But DS,
I asked you a question. I asked you a question today. You got quiet.
Why do you guys keep asking him fucking questions? How about it's not fucking relevant what questions you want to fucking ask him, what games he likes? He doesn't want to play the fucking cinematic, third-person, cover-based action-adventure game with stealth elements. He just doesn't want to play them, just like me. And I would say, fuck off. If you were like, that's my question. How about you go away? It's not what I want to say. There's some other things I want to say. How about you take 2 trips and haul ass out of my face? How's that? Holy.
Know that.
So.
Every week there's a new contradiction. It doesn't make any difference to me.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Now it's a contradiction.
You're entitled to your opinion.
Absolutely.
And whatnot.
Absolutely.
100%.
I think FF9
but I will
is
say
a great
this
game that gets overlooked.
I think so too. Yeah. Thank you for the 2 Island Boy. Yeah, I agree with that. I think so. What's up, Numbnut?
Strategy to beat the game, play triple triad.
Exactly. And then use Diabolos to not have any actual combat battle, so you just walk right through the whole
They're
fucking
just
game.
ganging up on him for reason other than they want to waste his time so he can't make a good case for himself.
Correct, Tickle Pickle. Thank you for the 5. Island Boy and Psalms for the 2 as well. I've been going through the FF games and still don't get the FF8 story. It's not going back. Listen, that story is a whole other thing. Just watch a YouTube video about it.
You are missing out.
And not just that, but DS.
You're missing out. No, he's not.
The reason the same.
No, he is not.
Regardless, you're missing out.
Hold on, D.
No, he's not.
And you're right.
He's only missing out if he wants to play those games. That's it. Nothing else. If he doesn't want to play them, he's not missing out. Period.
Right, but listen, here's the thing. Death Singer, the reason that the question keeps coming up is because Nib says contradiction. I'll say it differently. You crack the door every time someone asks you a question, and it changes, and it doesn't change in your favor. And you don't.
All these dudes want is for Death Singer to buy a PlayStation 5. They will leave him alone when he buys a PS5. They'll leave him alone. That's what they want. It's a cult. It's a cult. It's a cult. Yes. Yes. 100%. They can buy him one. That's what I'm saying, SK. If they want him to have a PS5, they can buy him one. How's that?
don't realize that you're actually incriminating yourself. You should plead the fifth. Like you literally keep incriminating yourself. You are asked the same question because people are scratching their heads on the panel, being like, "Wait, didn't you just say that you only like that, but you like to play the game?"
Party. Been playing FH6 on Xbox via GP
Nice,
and
Drift.
loving it. Will purchase the game later.
Nice.
Happy Father's Day, Alex.
Thank you for the 5 Drip Bandit. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, chat. I hate to be this guy, but I only got a few minutes left of the stream because I got to get up early as fuck tomorrow morning.
That you say you don't like on PlayStation, but you'll play it on Xbox. You crack the door. I'm not saying what you like is what you can't like. That's what people are misconstruing that are like tarnished in them. Like, let them finish. Tarnished, I don't know if you're new to the show or you've only been here for a few weeks.
Oh, now you're mad that Tarnish says let him finish? Wow, because you guys don't let him finish. Because if you let Dessinger finish, you wouldn't like the fucking answer, and you still argue with him anyways.
DS, you're totally within your rights to like what you like.
What's up, Chris?
But then when you're like, I'm going to play this game, but 3 weeks ago before it was announced only on PlayStation, you're like, no interest at all. That's where people are like, wait a minute, what's happening?
Maybe he wants to play it on his preferred platform. Just like how you want to play games on your preferred platform. Who gives a fuck, bro? I don't want to play a game that's not going to be on the platform that I play on. Simple. That's the entire thing. I have no interest in games that are not on the platform that I play games on. Surprise. Isn't that crazy how that works out sometimes? I look so annoyed. I'm very annoyed, hell. I'm very annoyed. It's crazy.
Happening here. And to tribute like D, what D's saying in a real positive manner, DS, is that someone told me this a long time. I remember I said years and years and years ago, I was like, I'm not playing that game, blah, 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 this and that. And they're like, don't knock it until you try it. All you guys that are Mooch fans in the chat know that.
All you Mooch fans in the chat.
The people used to give me shit for that. Like, don't knock it till you try it. And they were right. Listen, shout out.
They were... Brother, that's because you don't play video games, because you sit on YouTube all day and do shit like this instead.
Pledge yourself to the PS5 Pro or leave. Cult.
Exactly, Darian. Thank you for the 2.
By the way,
let Tarnish cook.
I didn't get there yet. I'm playing now.
Oh,
Listen,
no shit.
Wise, listen.
Who's this wise old gamer guy? What the fuck are we talking about, dude? What? You're back. What'd you miss? Not quite a bit, actually. Don't worry about that.
Wise,
you'll be sinking all your time into that one. That's why I haven't even fired it up
Well,
yet.
yeah, that's the other thing too. But Wise, here's the other thing that I will say to you. Shout out to Blaze, right? I used to make fun of what? Battlefield all the time. And I just didn't like it. Last Battlefield I really played was like Battlefield 4. And
the lengths these guys go to for defending their PS5. Not everyone cares about it, for fuck's
I'm
sake.
telling you, Justin, it's crazy. Broke Boy, thank you for the 2. PS does this all the time with games.
Chat, happy Father's Day to and be safe.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the 2 as well. Broke Boy for the 2 says PS guys do this all the time with Xbox games. They do. They do. I don't want to play that trash. I'm not playing that trash. That game looks trash. I'm not playing it. It comes on PS5. Oh, I can't wait to play the Xbox game on my PlayStation. Literally all the time. Literally all the time. We saw it with Starfield. We're seeing it with Gears.
it was okay, but they had a lot of problems at launch. And I've been pretty down on Battlefield. I played Battlefield 6. People are like, Moosh, give it a chance. Try it out. I think they made enough improvements. This and that, blah, blah. Great. What about all the people that say, I don't like Gears because it was too slow?
The Moocha-maniacs.
Too sluggish. Now they've made changes. Should they not go try it because they made change? Try it out. See it. Don't knock it till you try it. I think it's one of the greatest expressions you could probably say to anybody.
But the problem is when they try it and they knock it, you're still angry.
We like for other stuff we like because of what platform it's on. Convenience matters.
There you go, Claw. Thank you for the 5. We have so much content that it's easy to pass on something we like for other stuff we like because of what platform it's on. Correct, Claw. I'm inundated on games on PC. I could care less about an exclusive game, 1 or 2 of them, or even 4 of them or 5 of them. I don't really care.
In gaming, so it's like I'm not. Listen, if
It's
you're
like
saying
how
monetarily,
someone tells me I'm missing out by not playing GTA games, even though I don't care about that type of games.
Same thing, Island Boy. I do not care about GTA games. I don't care about that type of game. Literally, it's irrelevant to me to bring that up. I don't care.
early, you're okay to get it. I don't know why you wouldn't have. You have the Xbox, you have, or you don't have an Xbox anymore, but you can play Xbox games on PC. But you play your Xbox games on PC, and you have your PC games. And and there are certain games on PlayStation that would, I think, fall in line with you, whether they do or not. I don't Nip saying, why wouldn't you have that other console to experience? D saying, why wouldn't you
because those games I do not fucking care about. Like how much more simpler can he fucking make it?
Experience that. And it's just like, no. And then when that game does come to PC, then you'll play it.
Because it's on the platform he wants to play on.
Fucking bullshit! 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 Son of a bitch! Bullshit, don't go again!
How these dudes don't understand this, it's actually crazy to me. It's actually crazy to me how they don't understand this shit. It's really wild. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it, chat.
GTA, curious how many people in the chat actually want to get this day one on a console, or wait for the PC port, or not play at all.
I'm not going to play it at all, Hargeet, but I think everybody's going to be. I think everybody
Why
in this
did the
chat is
fanboys
going to just
say
get it on PC.
Helldivers 2 is Sony when it's not? It's made
not.
by Arrowhead Studios.
Correct.
All the games on PC don't even have the load-up Sony screen.
I think they do. I think some do, Viper. Thank you for the 5. Hargeet, thank you for the 5 as well. All right, we're going to give this 5 more minutes, chat.
But it's like you. It's like, but you
If I
were.
ever act like this with Xbox, please slap me.
Okay, Adam. I mean, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I don't condone that.
Like a state of play, like for example, Lost Soul Aside came
Thank
to
you for the
PC,
2.
but then it's
Mhm.
like you think of September, right? In just terms of genre, right?
Yeah.
You have Western RPG with Blood of Dawnwalker, right?
Mm.
You have Dawn of War 4,
Right.
mega, been waiting for that for years. It's
Yes.
been like 10, 15 years since we had a new Dawn of War, mega strategy game hit, real time, of course. Then I have Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave,
Okay.
which of course is a tactical RPG. Then I have Trails in the Sky Second Chapter, which is a JRPG. And then it's like, that's my September right there. That's 4 very big games that I guarantee you after people ain't going to give the time of day to because they're too busy playing other games. But it's
So why the hell does Death Singer's opinion on what he likes to play matter to these guys?
like, that's just what interests me.
Yeah, but you have an outstandingly large backlog, right? And in that
So what?
backlog, there's certain games that you might want to play that are on a Nintendo or PlayStation. And that
Why would he want to do that if it's in his backlog? Who gives a shit?
that was where we are. I want to move on from this, and I don't like the.
Yeah.
I've said this for about.
Yeah, you want to move on because you got messed up. Thank you for the 2, JC. Jesus, brother.
3 months. I don't like the DS. This is your life. All I'm saying is that when you do get asked the question, DS, it you crack the door to a.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. You're lying. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now.
Do you remember ponies not having interest in Starfield, Forza,
I
and
do!
others until they were
I
released
do!
on PlayStation?
I do,
Pepperidge
Crazy J.
Farm
I
remembers.
do. They remember, right? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Chat, listen. I have to be up very early tomorrow morning. I have to go see family for Father's Day. I got to make a drive. I got to do stuff. And then I'm going to go on a little couple-day vacation for me and the family. So we're going to be out for the next couple of days. I'm going to go see my old man on Sunday. So I hope you guys do see your grandparents as well. I got some things to do for Father's Day. It's just
Many
the way
would
it
be
is.
surprised just how much the corporations and influencers understand exactly what they are doing.
Correct.
The game is to convince ignorance.
Exactly. I agree with that, Difo. I agree with that. Thank you, brother. So I do have to end a little bit early, a little bit earlier than I usually do.
Have a
Maybe
good
15
weekend
minutes
and
or so.
happy Father's Day.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 2 claw. I appreciate that. But boys, hell of a stream, boys. Hell of a stream. Heads up. Monday, new video, both channels. Tuesday, Wednesday, no uploads, no streams. I love
Then
you too,
don't
Justin.
go to sleep, problem solved.
I have to go to sleep, broke boy. I have
It's
to. I
quite
have a drive.
hilarious how much tries to get Death Singer to move to PS5 every
Isn't
week.
it?
A Death Singer just says no, I get more on PC.
There it is, Viper. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 2, broke boy. I appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to all the dads. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Dilf. I appreciate that, brother. I don't know why it's not playing at B-Psalms. Let me see if I can replay that. Congratulations on having 1,000
I
viewers.
don't
Thank
like
you,
this
Shinzo.
game style, why not? Because I played a game of the same genre and I realized I was not the target audience.
There you go, Psalms. Thank you for the 5. I don't sleep, I wait. No, I sleep, brother. So, boys, listen, here's the deal. Tomorrow's Father's Day. Realize what you got in life if your dad's still around. Remember that. Realize what you got in life if you got your parents still around. It's big. It's big. It's really big, and it's really important. So even if they get on your nerves, even if you don't agree, even if you guys aren't on the same page, realize that you are lucky enough to still have your guy around. And that's the important thing. That's the important thing. But boys, I'll see you guys on Thursday when I get back. I'm going to go hang out with my little guy for Father's Day for a couple of days. And please do not drink and drive. Drink your water. Go to the gym. Don't skip leg day. And I'll see you guys on Monday for uploads and Thursday when I get back as well. Have a great weekend, y'all. Thank you guys so much for everything. I love you guys. You're the best. Bye. We're going to go